How we doing tonight, everybody? Moss Stream 227 live on a Saturday night. As you can see here, we're doing something a little bit different. Thought we'd mix it up. This is actually 𝖒𝖙𝖍's idea. 𝖒𝖙𝖍 of Blitz, longtime viewer of the stream, good pal of mine. We're gonna be doing some real estate reviews. We were talking about real estate on a stream on what was that, Tuesday or Wednesday, and going back and forth. And I said, how about obviously I'm gonna play some games later, but I thought we could do maybe roughly the first hour of the stream. We could just look at some houses on Zillow. Hopefully you guys have something to send me. If not, that's cool too. I have plenty of stuff I can look at and find. I look at Zillow all around the country every day, not just in my town, not just in my state. I look at the West Coast, East Coast, North side, South side, all the sides. So we are gonna get into it in just a minute. Get your whiskey poured, roll a joint, get your spoon heated up, whatever you guys are into. We are get cracking on some real estate. I hope I don't dox myself. I try to get everything ready so it doesn't just show my fucking actual house whenever I go on Zillow. The fun thing with live streams is no edits. Let's get into it, baby. How we doing? Fix my camera a little bit, got my zoom right. Like I said, every time it's not when I close the stream, it's like that's why you have a blackout screen. Why? My camera like resets a lot whenever I open my camera app. I should have a blackout screen. I got this curtain. I want a room divider at some point, like, you know, like those folding like Asian room dividers. I want to throw one of those back here, especially when I'm like working from home and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna check out some houses. Hopefully y'all are interested in this. Like I said, I am gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 3 tonight. I just wanted to check this out. Hopefully 𝖒𝖙𝖍 makes it in. This was his idea, so it'd be funny if he didn't, but let's see. That's why you have a black screen. Oh, because I said I could actually dox myself. Thank you. I see. That's what a blank screen would be for. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. I think I got it set so it shouldn't show my actual address on anything. But yeah, so I am in this general area, Wilmington, North Carolina. This is Google Maps. We got here, I got, like I said, a couple different towns and cities and states, nameless. You're welcome to partake here if you got any houses in your area you want me to check out. But I live roughly here, and this is my hometown, Wilmington. I've lived here most of my life. I've lived in North Carolina, Arizona, Colorado, Oklahoma. We're gonna be checking some of those out. Mostly talking about what I know here, and like I said, other just general places I've looked at. I look around Boston a lot. I have some family in Boston, Florida. I don't like Florida haters. People are like, oh, Florida's fucking sick, dude. People that don't like Florida, I mean, nothing against them, I guess. I like Florida. That's all I can say, you know. I like it. So, starting off here, I'm doing no price range, just no filters. Let's see what's going on in Wilmington. I actually saw a house kind of near me that was for sale. Let's see, that looks like shit. This is, so my dream neighborhood, guys, if I had $1 million, like that's gonna get you a house these days. If I had all the money in the world, I would have a property right here. This neighborhood is called South Front. I can show you guys a house I did used to live in, and I don't care about doxing this because it was a rental and I don't live there anymore. And that was on 4th and Red Cross. Y'all have heard me talk about this place. Was the Hardy house. I loved living here. Red Cross and 4th, this one, 407. So I lived here for like 3 years. But if you look at this neighborhood, there's like, I could like walk to bars and stuff. I worked at a restaurant like literally over here. It was so cool. $439 for this dump. The person that owned this place should be harmed in some way. She was a terrible person. They took the pictures off of the Zillow. They used to be there. $439. This place needs a entire renovation. It's this house is 439K. This house needs about 200K. This isn't my apartment. They split it into 4 places. There's holes in the floor. There's birds that get in the fucking roof. Electric and plumbing is shit. That's why their home value has barely gone up, because they refuse to put money into it, even though they're making probably $4,000 a month in rent, if I had to guess. They're terrible people. But down this area is always a good place to look. If y'all are checking out Wilmington, we got a 5 milli over here. Okay, that's some real estate. Oh, this thing is for sale again. Look at this, guys. This goes on and off for sale all the time. This is like legit. It's not an island, but it's a peninsula. And we're talking if I won the lottery type shit. Like, I'm not even looking at, prices. I'm just looking at cool shit. Do I have $4 million for a small private island in my hometown? No, but I can dream. It's possible. This is where the next Mallstream studio should be. I've looked at this a few times. I mean, look at that. This whole, this is downtown Wilmington. Can y'all see this okay? Hopefully it's not too small. Really cool town, though. I love Wilmington. I could have lived anywhere in the world. I thought about, like I said, I have moved away a few times. I always come back. It's cheap. It's southern. It's home. I like the South, despite my accent. But like I said, this is where this is where I want to really get in the nitty gritty here, dude, because I love this neighborhood. If I were to buy a house today, I would be condo. I don't like condos. $350 for a condo. Suck my dick. I would be shooting for the 300 to 350K range. I bought my house in 2021 at 155K. If I sold it today, it would be about 270K. So yeah, I make a decent bit more money today than I used to make whenever I bought my house. So could throw that in there. Let's see something cool. There's some really cool historic shit out here. Look at this. 645. And there's also the option, me and one of my buddies have talked about splitting a place, because he wants to buy a house anyway. So I've told him we could go as high as 500K. If he put 200K into a house and I put 300K, and I could park my car there, and I just have a room that I, if I'm downtown like this, I go to a concert, I'm fucked up, I can walk home to this place and drive to this house. Because like I said, from this house on Castle Street, Wilmington, this is about a 10-minute drive from where I am right now, in just north of Wilmington. So let's check this place out. 108 Castle, built in 1882. And yes, before anyone asks, I did steal this idea from Scuffed Realtor. Make sure you support Scuffed Realtor, possibly my favorite YouTube channel on YouTube. Big inspiration on me just starting on YouTube and streaming and stuff, even though we do two totally different things. He's just a very inspiring guy and extremely funny. I'm almost scared for you guys to watch that, because you'll be like, hey, he steals a lot of his jokes. Try not to, but if you watch someone enough, there's gonna be some bleed over, right? These are always big whenever you have these historic plaques. I'm sure this is anywhere, but here in when you're in historic Wilmington, there's a tax and a fee that goes with these. You're part of this downtown historic association, whatever the fuck. I remember there was this big battle for that 407 Red Cross house I showed y'all, that they were trying to get this, but whatever. Let's see how this looks. So this is obviously post flip. I'm the type of guy, I bought my house pre-flip. I would rather buy a house and do the work and put the money in myself, because here's how flips work, right? Before we even look at this house, right? This house is 645K today. Let's see what they paid for it. I'm guessing 400. Not even close. Whoa, look at that. 400 in 2020. So that's what they did. They bought this house for 400K in November of 2020. Very good time to buy. There was a lot of people flipping houses then. And then what they did, so they paid 400 and they're selling it for 645. They probably put 150K into this house. So that's what? I'm terrible at math. 150K to close to 200K profit. They didn't actually put that much money in the house. For example, this house, I bought it for 155K. If I put 100K into this house, I would sell it for 370 probably, roughly, just guessing here. I like this kitchen though. Let's see what we got here. Let's get some big pics. Smallish kitchen, but I like it. It is very modern. I like these lights. This wood thing, a little different. Very nice floors. Keep in mind that people always like edit the fuck out of these pictures on Zillow. They always brighten them and make them look a lot better than they are. So make sure you walk through a house if you're actually interested in it. Obviously, you would do that. I've talked about this a lot on the stream. I used to do granite countertops, so I really look at this stuff. This looks like good work. That's a decent, some kind of granite. Probably, I don't know, $4 to $6, maybe close to $7,000 job if I had to guess here. I've been out of the game for a while. Prices are a lot different than they were in 2020 when I was doing it. So I'm a little out of date there, but I can do this stuff. I can do granite countertops still. I'm gonna do my own counters here. I can do this tile. I can do tile granite, basic stuff. They got a little farm door here. These can be cool. Sometimes they get fucked up. You want a good installer on those. Let's see what else we got. I really like these floors though for a, what was it, a 1880 house? Farmer sink. These are very trendy right now. You can get these from Home Depot for what, like $200. Easy to install. I like it. Let's see some rooms. People love these fucking lights. I don't know why these are trending right now. I think they're kind of stupid. I really love these though. I would put these in my kitchen. I see a bathroom over there. Little living room, cool. What a lot of people like to do with these like closed up fireplaces is put like candles in them. I worked on a house one time. So obviously this fireplace is sealed. You'll see that a lot in historic houses. They just seal them up because it's like a health hazard. It's not in the code, whatever. So sometimes people put like plants in these, or like I said, I've seen candles. You can get kind of creative with these. I would do like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like maybe 6 candles. I would do a row of like 6 candles like low, and maybe a row of like 3 or 4 like kind of tall ones to get some kind of layered there. Those look really pretty if you lit them up when your lady friend's over. Ooh, clawfoot bathtub. I love these. Any Witcher fan wants a clawfoot bathtub. I'm a sucker for a good clawfoot. Ooh, oh shit. I love this. 645K. Remember when I was talking about going in on a house with a buddy? I'm about to send him this. I would invest 300K in this house with a friend. Look, they got their candles. Ooh, they got the matching granite with the kitchen. They got the black, they got the brass. I really like this. I'm a sucker for exposed brick. I love some wood beams. These floors are beautiful. This tile is very again trendy, relatively cheap, honestly. That shower looks nice. Let's see that shower, please. I don't really know what this is. That's some like historic like pipe maybe that was cut. I kind of like it. Maybe I would like hang a plant from there or something. You do like a chain like that and like loop it around there. Get some kind of like hanging plant would be cool. That shower's great. I'm looking to, so I have a I don't know what you call like a trailer type shower. Or a like bath shower combo, just the old ones that from like the 90s look like shit, that like what do you call it? It's like vinyl or like plastic or some shit. That's what I got at my house. I'm wanting to rip my entire bathtub out and do a shower pretty similar to this. Like I said, I can build 90% of that. I would need help with the plumbing. I'm not a plumber. I can do very, very basic plumbing. But I would hire a plumbing contractor. Hopefully I could find a buddy or something. Good to have buddies in the trades. I think I got 1 or 2 plumber guys I could call up if I needed. But I could do this tile work and I could do this tile work. I could install this. I would just need that like drain thing. Actually, I guess my drain is good even. And really the hookup for my shower is good unless I wanted to move it, which I may need to. I wish I could show pictures of my house, but like I said, doxing things. Yeah, that brick is nice. You could wash it and clean it up a little bit. I kind of like how it looks like a fucking catacomb. I'm dressed like a fucking nerdy vampire tonight, so this is a Grim Reaper said drain it. Yes, doctor. Grim Reaper, we can look at some Texas houses, man. We're gonna look at some houses for the first like hour-ish of the stream, and then we're gonna hit some Kingdom Hearts later. I just wanted to mix it up a little bit. Got a guest bath here. Good enough for a guest bath. This is a bedroom, I'm guessing. What town are you in again, Grim Reaper? Do you own your house, may I ask? Got a nice laundry room there. You had a bad day. Oh no. Tell me all about it. Look at this beautiful house. Look at that shit. Oh, glass block. Again, guys, I love glass block. And that's a cool, these are actually like kind of older glass bricks. I think these are like recycled or something. Cisco, Texas. We're going to head over to Cisco, Texas here after this house. This is a nice lot size for downtown Wilmington too. They got a shed. Like this is in I'm telling you guys, this neighborhood is my favorite. Like I said, if I had $1 billion, obviously I'd have more than one house, but look at that. That'd be the hookah shack right there, the guitar shack or something. This is a really cool lot. I would clean a lot of this up, honestly. I like these plants. I have some of these. That's a sago palm. Maybe you could do some kind of different like medium here. You know, people do like wood chips and stuff like that. Gravel even. No, well, you would do the gravel and the pavers here. I would maybe do wood chips or something here. I bet this gets really muddy and shitty. Brother had my father memorial service today. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Shout out to Grim Reaper 1990 for that. I hate that, man. Losing a loved one is always tough, especially for your father. I'm sorry, dude. I know you're on my age. I feel you, man. I had a dream my dad died last night, and I woke up sweating and screaming. It gets better. He would want you to do your best. I hear you, man. Absolutely. But yeah, this neighborhood is awesome. I know exactly where this house is. I think I've seen that for sale. Like I hunt this area. Almost every weekend I drive up and down all around these streets looking for sales, looking at prices, looking on Zillow. I still got you, Mothman. Friends and family. Friends and family for life, dog. Absolutely. The mall stream ain't going nowhere. That's for damn sure, right? You got a boat slip right here if you're a boat guy. Cape Fear River access. That'd be... I would buy a boat if I had this house, because look how you just drive down the street. Boat access. You're set. Actually, a lot of times when I go downtown, I actually park my car over here and get fucked up. Look at that. This is my hometown, guys. I had a friend get married here. This do you see this little white shed? It's gonna be hard to see in the stream. I had a friend that rented this exact house right here, and it was so fucking cool. And he lived there for a year, and the hurricane fucked it up. I had a friend that lived right here. I bet I can pull it up on Zillow. Magic Cloud, yes sir. I'm gonna show you all that house, and then we're gonna head over to Cisco, Texas. So I bet I can find it. Yeah, this is the old courthouse they've been renovating. This place right here, this is really cool, guys. This building used to be a bank. Remember this town, look up Wilmington, North Carolina. One of the oldest towns on the East Coast. It's older than America. It was founded in like fucking 1705 or some shit. This is an old port town. Used to be the biggest city in North Carolina back in the day. Now it's obviously not. We have a checkered past, you could say, like a lot of southern states. This building used to be a bank, and now it's like multi-use, but the first floor is a dress shop now, but it still has like the old bank vault, and the bank vault, like the big bank vault, like a old 1850s bank vault with a big door, is like a changing room in the dress store. Pretty cool. Me and my girlfriend have stopped by in there a few times. And then you remember that island thing I showed you guys earlier? That's kind of, it's a little to the right of this picture. It would be about like right. Well, my camera's in the way. Basically where my fat, ugly head is where that island is that we were looking at earlier. Really a peninsula, but basically an island. I really like this house. I would pay, again, that $645 price. It sucks that it's, again, post-flip. I think if you're a pre-flip or post-flip guy, just depends on you. Do you want to buy a house that's just ready to go when you buy it like this? Or are you like me? Do you want to save $200K and flip the house yourself? I'm more of the idea of I'll flip it myself and save the $200K. If this house wasn't flipped, you could have got it for $345, $350. gonna show you that house I was talking about that my friend rented. That would be, it's gonna be in a little alley. It's actually, I can't zoom in more than this, fuck. It'll touch south front. Is it this one? No. Is it, hold on, it'll be easier on Google Maps actually. We're gonna go to downtown. If I can find Blue Post, then I'll be able to find it. Blue Post is one of my favorite bars. Let's look it up. There it is. So the apartment I was talking about, let's see, Wilkinson and Water. Water and Wilkinson. I think it's a little bit up here. It's not, is it past Market? Why can't I zoom in more? There we go. I was like, I know we can zoom in more than that. Wilkinson Alley, here it is. Look at some of these places, guys. Please have pictures. Fuck. 2 million. 334. Oh. Hold on, now I'm getting some good recommends here. Mothman, if you're not busy, check my channel. It'll blow your mind. I will absolutely do that, my brother. One second. This place goes in and off the market a lot. I'll show y'all a couple of condos I did look at. Look at this. I really like a good courtyard, but I do not want I don't want to be 30 years old with a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, 370 square foot condo. My living room is 370 square feet. That's tiny. That'd be good if you're, this is not like a primary residence. This is like a vacation home situation. Let's check out Grim Reaper's channel in 1 second. I feel like I need some non-copyright music. I'm always scared. I don't know what's allowed. I assume this album is okay to play. It's only 23 minutes. Is my... Where the music at? I always thought this chick was really cute. She got a cool channel. She looked like Iranian or something. Why can't I hear sound? What the fuck? My headset was off. That's weird. I might not have ever turned it on. Well, no, because I heard the intro song. There we go. This should be allowed. Grim Reaper. God, Trevor Moore was the best. I was so sad when he died, dude. I'm a big 𝖒𝖙𝖍 fan. R.I.P. bro. And R.I.P. to Grim Reaper's dead. Okay, good. Yeah, I couldn't hear the music in my headset. My headset was off for some reason. Grim Reaper. Aww. Thank you, man. I love that. I might use that in a thumbnail if you're okay with that. I don't know if I've ever heard this full album. Shout out to Grim Reaper 1990. Big cool stuff over there in Cisco, Texas. I'm gonna show all this place real quick. Yeah, this is a dump. I wouldn't pay $235,000 for a 370 square foot bedroom, basically. There was a place I was looking at on Front Street. A little bit of buyer's remorse here. I could have got this condo for what I paid for my house. Oh yeah, I read it. There's this condo above a pizza place that I almost bought. Actually, I think it's this one. Let's see if I can. God damn it, I hate when these stack like this. Yes, I almost bought this right here. I don't remember if I almost got the second or the third floor, but I almost bought. I think that bottom right unit was 150K. Can I make a song request if it's non-copyright? Otherwise, I get in trouble. What's the song? I wish if it was like non-copyright stuff, I would be playing stuff other than this, but I have to play non-copyright music. But you can drop your request. Isn't that a cool building? Like, imagine going downstairs to a fucking... That's not Clean Juice anymore. That's a pizza place now. This picture is probably a year or two old. And do you see that tan building to the right? There's a like car warranty place up there that I worked at for like 3 months, and it was one of the worst jobs I ever had. Fuck them. Let's see what we got. I'll know the pictures when I see them. Yeah, I almost bought this, guys, but I got the house I have now. And honestly, like I said, there's some buyer's remorse. If I could have had both, I would have, but there's the entrance. I actually toured this place. Yep, I remember. It was this one right here. Because when I was working at that warranty place, I kept looking at that and be like, I should have bought that fucking condo, but it's whatever. This did appreciate actually about the same. I just wanted more space. Like this place, yep, I looked at this exact condo. This is smaller than my last house that I rented, and I wanted more house than I last rented. My last place was the one on 407 Red Cross I showed y'all, was a 3-bedroom, 1-bath. And it was about 900 square feet, and I was like, I want a yard, I want an acre of land. So you can't have it all with one property. I want a second property really bad. I'm gonna, before 2030, maybe in the next 2 or 3 years, I'm gonna be getting a second. Check out Springtown, Texas. We're gonna go there right now. Look at the exposed brick. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. How many square feet? College kid bottles. Don't put bottles on this. It makes you look like a frat boy. This is what I did when I was 22 years old. I used to put old bottles on my thing. Just put anything else up there. Put China or something up. Born and raised there, brother. Yes, we're going there right after this one. Look at that. Oh, what did I say about glass brick, guys? What did I say about glass brick? I love it. It's private. Like you could be standing there naked and they would see like a form. They wouldn't be able to see your penis, but it lets the light in. That's why I like I like exposed brick, but I also like the glass block. This is actually like this is speaking Mothman right here. This is Mothman language. Exposed brick with some glass block brick. All right, we're about to go to Texas. Tejas. They had to show that laundry machine, okay? Elevator. Also, I think there was a HOA here or something. All right, let's go to Texas because I want to see some new places I haven't seen. I've seen everything there is to see 5 times in Wilmington because, like I said, I'm always hunting here. So we're gonna go to Texas. I was born October 3rd, 1990. You're a Scorpio, I think. You know what? My dad's birthday is October 3rd. Mine's October 15th, 1994. Springtown, Texas. That's not what I said. Springtown, Texas. Am I spelling that right? I've been to what's that southern one? Where's the army base in Texas? There's one around the border somewhere. Fort Bliss. I've been to Fort Bliss, I think, or no, that's not right. I want to go to Austin. I need to check out Texas more. Springtown, Texas. Oh, I think it's one word. I think that's why I fucked up. Like I said, we're gonna do this for like another 30 minutes maybe, and then we'll head over to okay, good prices. Look at that. I like this style. I'm a sucker for a good compound, bro. There we go. Okay. I like this. This is my style right here. Oh yeah. This is what I think of when I think of a Texas house. I think of this like type of wood. I think of big open lots, big open spaces, open concept. I like the exposed duct here. Like I said, again, this is another house that's flipped. I really like that door they got. I wonder if that was custom or if they actually thrifted that. This was your and your mother house. God rest her soul. Praise, brother. Gotta have some deer heads if you're in Texas, right? Copper hand. This is called a hand hammered copper sink. Again, that farmer's sink style is very trendy right now. And they have the sink. What do you call that? Where you can pull the thing down. This is what you want if you're building a house or renovating your house right now. I like all these fucking locks everywhere. That's a little scary. Back in the day. Yes, sir. Nice window overviewing the property. Yeah, look, this is what you're looking for. If you're building or renovating your kitchen these days, you want this style of sink, this kind of sink nozzle. Gas or electric stove, that's custom preference. I honestly like electric. It's changed. Yep, things have changed. Bro, Wilmington's the same way, man. Like I said, like Wilmington has changed a lot since the 90s when I was a kid. Trust me. Wilmington used to be cheap when I was a lad. But this town is growing like crazy and I like it. Never be the guy, you know, when people, whenever you live in a town that's growing, people are like, we're full. Don't move here. No. There's two options when you live in a town, right? You're in a growing, booming town, and you're in like a town in like Ohio that's like shrinking and it's like a ghost town and it's run by the cartel or some like Crips or something. You want to be in a growing town. I know it sucks when things get expensive. Please, God, if you're watching this stream, buy a house as soon as possible if you're renting. Anything. I don't care. I tell everybody, buy a house. It's the best decision I ever made in my life. I wish I bought sooner. This couch is cool. White Settlement, Texas. Shoo-wee! A box that says nice butt with some hunting magazines. We're gonna check out White Settlement, Texas. I would be a little nervous to put that on my mailing forms. White Settlement, Texas. Kind of cool bath. What is that? I can't tell if that's really big or really small. You're cool, Grim Reaper. Thank you. Is this kid toy tractors? You see some strange things on Zillow. That's where your father was born and raised. I ain't sure where my dad was born and raised. Vandalia, Ohio. But we will check out some White Settlement, Texas. I just want to check one or two more houses in Springtown. Does anything catch my eye? I like this one. Ooh, I like that. We're going high end tonight. Let's look at this one real quick. These Kingdom Hearts 3 graphics are getting out of control. Dude, the port is crazy. We're checking some real estate, Victor Perez. If you got any towns or houses you want me to check out, we are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 3 here in a minute, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit and check some real estate. Looking vampiric tonight. Grim Reaper gave me a couple towns in Texas to look at. This is, like I said, my price range right now. I couldn't go over 350K is my absolute max if I bought a second property. Or some kind of investment property or something. I like this kind of style so far. I mean, I fuck with that. Got a little cabana. Honestly, for 630K, this seems like a good deal. This in my town would be 1.2 mil. Like double probably, but I think this is a kind of a smaller town. Like, look at that. Tiki bar. Bro, they got a swim up tiki bar at their house. What about Hell, Mississippi? I'll check that out. We're going to check out White Settlement, Texas. We're gonna check out Hell. We're going to Hell. There's also a Valhalla, North Carolina. Bury me in Valhalla. Look at the outdoor TVs. I used to install these at another job I had. Like I said, I've had 25 jobs in my short 30 years. Oh, Michigan. I know. I'm really bad at the abbreviations. I think Mississippi is MS. Michigan. Thank you. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. That dude. This pool. This house is 360K. This pool is like half that. Like they put 160K into this pool or something. With they got the mini hot tub with the pool with the little tiki bar cabana. Like, dude, this right here is like half this home value, and I love it. I have enough space for this. Like, what size is this lot? Hold on, let's finish the rooms up real quick. Oh, you have a specific address for me. I'm gonna run to that in 1 second. I don't like this style. The white on this kind of looks gross to me. This is kind of haunting. This house, I feel like this house has Native American spirits running around in it. Is this a thing in Texas? I've clicked on 2 houses in this town and they both had this exact kitchen and door. Is this a Texas thing? The pantry door thing? Should I be doing this in my house? I don't know. This kitchen looks a lot like the last house. Maybe it's a builder thing. I don't know. It is. Okay, yeah, this is a builder thing for sure. This looks very similar to the last house we looked at. We're going to check out Grim Reaper's father's house here. Out of respect. 8208 Michael Street. Is that white settlement? What up, MD Max? You're supposed to put a salt circle on the kitchen island to avoid the angry spirits. I threw a salt circle behind my back earlier because it was just a little, you know. Let's see. We're looking at 8208. Oh God, this is gonna be a needle in a haystack. Why didn't it take me straight there? There's a thing for sale on Michael Street. We're looking for 8208. Oh God, Texas is crazy with the addresses. This ain't like the East Coast. Deal or no deal, Mothman. I staged my house when I moved in just because it smelled like an old lady. I bought my house from a nasty old lady named 𝖒𝖏. I've never even met anyone with that name. And this house smelled like old ladies when I moved in, so I burned a bunch of incense and smoked a bunch of weed. That'll get that old lady smell out real quick. Look for a duck pond. Ooh, this is tough, buddy. This is a tough one. The city, yes, I agree. Atlanta was built by people that moved over there when they couldn't live anywhere else. And I'll let you fill in the blanks. I love Atlanta, for the record. I actually really enjoy Atlanta. Old ladies are beautiful. Grim Reaper, if you can find that place, can you give me an exact address and I'll look it up, like with like the the zip and everything. Old lady smell, aka mothballs and Newports. This house literally smelled like mothballs when I moved in. That's what I'm saying. I moved into this house. I like burned incense for like 3 days straight and smoked like a pound of weed when I moved in. And then it doesn't smell like old ladies anymore. It smells like Mothman. Which I don't smoke weed anymore. A lot of hookah though. A lot of hookah smell in this house, which doesn't stain your walls quite like cigarettes and Newports. Victor, do you actually live in Hell, Michigan, or are you just memeing me? Because I know you're a big memer. What am I looking at? I would like that address. I live on Hell. I live in Hell. You know, husbands and wives have a lot of arguments here. I live in Hell. Michigan has a lot of nice lakes. I haven't spent a lot of time in Michigan. My dad's from Ohio. Ooh, good lot here. How many acres? No HOAs for me. $2 HOA is not good. Thank you for the address, Michael Street. That's right, Victor, you're in Vegas. And dude, I have looked at, we've talked about this a long time ago. I have looked at a lot of Vegas properties. Trust me, I was this close to buying a house in Vegas in 2021 when I bought this house I'm in right now. I can show y'all where I was looking at. Mothman, check out MD Mac's channel. It's awesome and he's an amazing person. I will sub. Thank you for the thing. I will check him out after the stream for sure. Hell, Michigan. 8208. That, are you sure it's 8208? I see a lot of like 85s and 86s on Michael Street. 82, I'm not seeing that one. I heard White Settlement with the vibe. Yeah, White Settlement is a interesting town, interesting name for a town. We have a lot of stuff like that in North Carolina too, so I can't even complain. I want to look at some Vegas stuff because I haven't looked in Vegas in probably about a month. But like I said, I'm jive on the Vegas properties. I'm always looking in Vegas, dude. I want to get another my second place. There's a good chance I'm going to buy. I want to buy outside of Vegas. So Victor, you know this. So my parts of Vegas, right? I'm looking not in Vegas. I'm looking. Ooh, did they buy everything? I'm looking like here, and even here. Tell me how far is the drive from Cold Creek? I remember I was looking around like this shit when I bought my house. Like some land in Cold Creek. Like look at that, 115K for basically an acre, like 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Charleston. Dude, I almost bought a house here. Where's Charleston Peak? Okay, yeah, this whole road, I drove up here when I came to Vegas in 2015, 16. There's some really cool like mountain cabins out here. Like look at that. I could buy this house right now. Request a tour. It's only a what, 4-hour flight? Yeah, like I was looking at shit. This is in my price range. This is in my part of town. I could buy this. That's fucking sick. And yeah, Victor, do you know how long the drive is from Mount Charleston to Vegas? Would you say like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I know it's kind of a windy mountain road, dependent on weather. I'd say it's about a 30-minute drive to like, well, without traffic too, right? Without traffic, 30 minutes. With traffic, an hour and a half. I love Vegas though. I've only been once and I thought it was so cool. I didn't even stop it. I literally drove through there barely making stops, but I just looked around and I was like, I like this place. Look at that. This guy knows what he knows what he's selling. Fucking idiot. Why would you take that? Look, it was a fat lady. Look at those thighs. She nasty. That's what I thought. 30 minutes, give or take. Traffic dependent. Beautiful. Dude, the hunting up there is... Okay, they threw some woodland critters in there. A fox. I bet they didn't take these pictures. I bet they got this shit off of Google. Gonna take a full hour to get... Exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. With traffic, an hour to get to the strip. But I mean, still, like, that's really not that bad. I would do that. Like, you're out here in the mountains and an hour to the Las Vegas Strip, like... You speak my language, bro. I know this area is... What's that, like, what's that place called? Like, Blue Diamond? That's where, like, the millionaires live. There's, like, fucking, what's the Vegas team? The Raiders. That's where, like, Raiders buy houses and shit. Like this. A Las Vegas Raiders is not going to pay 1.2 mil for a house. They're looking more 3-4 million. Like, $1 million house is, like, something that, like... I wouldn't say my mom, like my grandma. No one in my family is buying $1 million house, but you know what I mean. That's like something like a normie buys, honestly. $1 million house these days really isn't a big deal like it used to be. You know, I mean, we're in Vegas. We can see some fucking $12 million houses here. Let's go high end. Minimum. I will pay no less than $2.25 million for a house. Just finished teaching a night class. I hear you, MD Max. Let's look at a $12 million house in Vegas. This is if the Moss stream makes it big. We can all chip in on this. There's some... But, like, people in Vegas, Victor, you might agree with this. The good houses in Summerlin are 700K. Exactly. Yep. I remember looking at Summerlin. And honestly, I was just going to say that a lot of people in Vegas go very gaudy. Like, look, the exit. Bro, this isn't a hotel. The exit signs and the house. What is this? This kitchen, dude. As a former chef myself, this is kind of my dream kitchen. I want this in my house. As ugly as it is, it's functional. This is kind of the kitchen I'm unironically going for in my house. These things are like fucking 15K. This thing is probably 8K. This hood thing is like 12K. I've played Sims. Okay, yeah, they are going for... This is basically a hotel. They're Airbnb in this thing. But I did look in Summerlin. Like, as I was really looking at, like, this area this area, all up and down this. I was going as far as like this. I was trying to, I did basically an hour drive, like anything that's an hour drive outside of Vegas, as far as like Gene, as far as Searchlight, up to Moapa. Dude, there was this one really cool property up here that I loved, but it was like 2 hours from Vegas. I'd fuck Epstein corpse for that kitchen. Victor, you speak my language, brother. I like what you're saying. I would too. Can I get seconds? I would also do that. Oh, we have that price thing on. 160 acres in the middle of nowhere. Let's look at this oasis that I just stumbled upon. You're paying $4 million for this. Okay, that's a $4 million home in Vegas. You sent it? Oh, thank you, Grim Reaper. Uh-oh, didn't work. Copy and paste the exact address if you would be so kind, and I will gladly look at this house. It may not be much on Zillow, but we'll still look at it. Look at this dump. This sucks ass. $4 million. I mean, I know it's a lot of land. It is a lot of land. I mean, it's 100 acres near Vegas, but I wouldn't pay that. Juanita Springs. I used to sleep with a girl named Juanita Springs. Let's take this list off. So I used to look at this really cool property near Moapa. I'm sure it's gone by now. I'm getting a little turn around here. The shrooms are kicking in. It was one of these. Oh yeah, hold on. It'd be easier on Google Maps, honestly. There used to be some really cool properties, right? I can pinpoint that shit with my laser vision. Moapa. There's this, actually, this would probably be better on, like, Earth for me right now. Jackman. Yes. No? I'm gonna have to play some games in a minute. Let's see if this link worked. That did not work for me. Sorry, man. They were selling like 5 acres out here. I knew the exact spot. I'm trying to find it. This is just Google Maps. There's like 5 acres for sale right here for like 30K. Dude, the payment on 30K is like $200 a month on a mortgage. Not a lot of money. Yeah, like look at this. 20 acres for 200K. Buy. This is about 2 hours from Vegas. We got a 86 4th Garden Street, New York. Ooh. Let's get a map up. I like New York. I would never live in New York. Again, this is like lottery situation. I would maybe have a property out there, but living in New York, like the taxes, the gun laws. I'm a big gun guy. Gun laws kind of go into whenever I buy a house. That's something. Let's see. Beautiful door. Spider webs, very gothic. I'm a former goth myself. That's probably worth something there. That rug is from IKEA. That looks terrible. This looks like one of those mats that dogs pee on. Okay. A surfboard in New York City. We could be friends. This kitchen. This is just so not my style. It's a cool house though. I got that address from you, Grim Reaper. We're gonna hit that in just a second. Let's see if we can hit that on just Google. Oh, I saw it. 8508. 8508, that's what it was. I think we had the number wrong. Let's check this New York house out, and I'm hitting that next. It's Long Island. I'm Southern. I can't even try. Long Island. I sound Australian. Okay. I like the fireplace. We have a problem in America with putting tea. Like this is This is ass. This is beautiful. Like fireplaces weren't built to have TVs over them. We got to figure out some way. I've always said it's called the island. I like Long Island, honestly. I really like Times Square and stuff. I went to Times Square for the first time in 2012. Honestly, I've said this before, I think. I could just see it turning over to that like tourist bullshit. I got to go to Carnegie Deli. That's like literally like a life goal, like achievement of mine. Like, you know, that lore trend where they're like share lore with yourself. I'm like, I went to Carnegie Deli. I sat next to Brad Garrett, the guy that was, you know, the brother on Everybody Loves Raymond with the deep voice, Brad Garrett. He's like, everybody loves Raymond. I sat next to him at Carnegie Deli in 2012. Pretty cool. I really like this bar set. This is called like a dry bar. Your dad's from Long Island. Went there a few years ago. Went to the island and then the city after. Hell yeah. We call it Stong Island. I really miss having a pool table. We had a pool table in one house I had as a kid. I moved around a lot as a kid. I've lived in about, wine cellar. Nice. Wine cabinet thing. I built a room with one of these once. Like I said, I used to do granite countertops, so I could do something like this. I actually did a lot of kind of bars like this. Okay, I got you, Grim Reaper. We're hitting that one right after this house. Whoa, that's a big bedroom. This bedroom is like half. My house is only 1,200 square feet. This bedroom is like 900 square feet. Oh, I miss having a walk-in closet. I used to have a really big closet in my last place. Cool shower. Always kiss me goodnight. I hate these. Rip that shit out of your house, you dumb white bitch. Don't love that. I really always like this like small hexagon floor tile. These white bricks are kind of weird. This is gonna get a lot of shit splatter on it. You gotta keep that really clean. Yankees. In this house, we do Yankees. It's Long Island. Hey. The best Italian food I've ever had is like New York, Boston. Like y'all do Italian different than we do in the South, man. The best Italian food I've ever had. Oh, that explains it. There's the 7 mil right there. You see these once in a while on Zillow. Like I said, I go through a lot of these places. You'll see these. I've worked on 1 or 2 houses in my town that have just a straight up regulation basketball court that they use 3 times a year probably. They got a little, what is that, air hockey or something over there? I want a home gym so bad, guys. I would rip this out of this house and put it in my house right now. This is what I need. And honestly, this is a little small. Really, if you have this and you have this, you can do 90% of workouts you'll ever need. A squat rack would be nice. You could squat on that, but it'd be a little shitty. I would like a squat rack, dumbbell set. They have a dumbbell set there. Incline bench, cool. And yeah, a Smith machine. That's nice. Not regulation. I know nothing about basketball. That's a bigger basketball court than I've ever played on. They got a hand dryer. I should get one of these. I bet these things are like 600 bucks. I bet you can get that shit on Amazon on the cheap. This is gorgeous. I love this. That's like a hotel drive-up thing. You come home from a long trip, you unload your shit. Well, if you have a $7 million house, you're probably not unloading your own shit, let's be honest. All right, let's check this place from Grim Reaper. I want to check out just a few more things. We had it pulled up at Michael Street. This is the place, right? Let me know if this is right or not. 209K, it's for sale. You said 8509 Michael Street. 8508. Shit. Hold on. So close. God damn it, you piece of... There we go. Not for sale. 3 bed, 1 bath. 197. You buy it back. Should check out Intercourse, PA for the memes. I live in Intercourse. We have a place in North Carolina called Traveler's Rest, and it's a truck stop town. And I remember talking, I stopped at like a Arby's to take like a massive diarrhea shit when I worked on the road. And I was like, so this is Traveler's Rest, huh? You're literally 3 gas stations and you call this a town. We work hard for our money. Cool place, bro. Your dad built that? I always liked these. I had a house growing up that had a place like this that we were in for a few years. Very cool, man. All right, I wanted to check out just a few other places. I wanted to look at heading back to Wilmington. Again, I live in roughly this place, but I like basically like my hometown is like this. Like you know, it's 30 minutes to drive down here. Whenever I was with my family and I wasn't streaming for most of the week, I was kind of at the beach a lot at Curry Beach. We were looking at some houses together. I want my cousin to buy a house with me. We said 600K. I think we literally looked at this. No, that's just a lot. I said, if you find a place for about 600K that you want to go half and half on, hit me up, brother. Cal. Yes, I know exactly. I looked at 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖆. Yes, I know. Yes, it is a trailer park. I almost bought a trailer there, I think. Or like 4 acres of land for 30K. Yeah, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. I thought that sounded... $675 Curry Beach. I really, man. So my dad had a place that he rented that was a literal crack house. I think I talked about on the stream the time I smoked crack on accident with my dad. That was right about here. Canal. He lived here ish, but he lived in like a week by week hotel with like a lot of crackheads. But it was cool because I would park my car here and I surfed every weekend that summer. That was like 2017, like the year after I got out of the army and moved back in this area. And I really realized there's a difference between living in a beach town and having... I do need a pinball machine. I'm in the market for one, honestly. I want to get a good pinball machine for about 500 bucks. Preferably like Playboy pinball or like a band, like was the 𝖤𝖙 at least? No, it was a 20-minute anxiety attack. Smoking crack is not fun when you don't know it's crack. If I knew it was crack, I wouldn't have smoked it. That sucked. I'd like to find the place for reference here. It was right around... Hold on, I'll Google map it. It was 𝖒𝖙. Let's see. Wow. Don't put my address, don't put my address, don't put my address, don't put my address. There it is. The old crack shack. So, where my dad lived was 𝖒𝖙. Let's see. Mario. Luigi. Pelican. There was this really cheap hotel. My dad's like basically a squatter. He had this cheap like week by week rent hotel that was like $300 a week, and we used to hang out with a lot of crackheads. He had like a lot of crackhead friends that we used to smoke weed with and buy weed from. I sold them weed, bought weed. Actually, no, it was this. It was literally right here. I smoked crack where my mouse is, right there. My dad's place was right here. And we like all these people were kind of this building has since been demolished. This is a parking lot now. This is an old picture. I want to send this to my dad. That might be my car. That's my car right there. I swear to God, that's my black 2012 Nissan Altima on Google Maps. But yeah, I used to come up here and surf. And yeah, we bought weed from these guys, and they put crack in it one time, and like literally, like I said, it was like a 20-minute anxiety attack. Like I smoked and like time sped up really fast, and wasn't fun. I was like running outside, like in the bushes. I was like looking around. I was like, who is that, man? And they're like, what? They were like, chill, man. Like who smokes crack and says chill? Like they were just vibe. They were like acting like me right now. Probably talking a little faster. But again, it's the fact that I didn't know it was crack. And again, if I knew it was crack, I wouldn't have smoked in the first place, right? But that I think about does it for real estate tonight. We're at an hour in the stream. Like I said, I do want to play some games. I am looking in this general area for a second property. 310. Like I said, my budget is about 350K on a second place. I cannot spend $1 more than 350. I don't really want a condo. I want a house. I don't like HOAs and all the rules. Ooh. Very nice. All right, let's play some fucking Kingdom Hearts, guys. What do y'all think? Actually download a few. This is that game that some nameless nobody was playing recently. I'm gonna stream these at some point. The Maximo games, they look really fun. Some early PS2 gems. Let's hit the Kingdom of the Hearts. Woo. And we are going to be working on the Fantastic 7. We're going to have to pull up a guide for this. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Heading out, Grim Reaper. Appreciate you, bro. Cool houses. Thanks for stopping by. Thoughts and prayers for my boy Grim Reaper 1990. He's going through a time. All right, the quest for the ultimate weapon continues. This is about dead. Yeah, I thought maybe we could hit some real estate once in a while. I think that's gonna be a kind of regular thing. If y'all got some houses, you know, write them down. It's not gonna be an everyday thing, but maybe every Saturday or every like 10th stream, like maybe every stream ending in 0, I'll do a little bit of Zillow real estate shit like that. If y'all liked it, I like it. Get the word out. So, Fantastic 7. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's just cool down with a little bit of a gummy ship. After I got my shit kicked in by that boss last time. And I'm pretty sure this is about the best ship I can build at this point in the game. But there is a super boss here. I want to get my gummy ship to level 99 before I even attempt to fight him again, because I got shit on. And actually, I saw something saying about a ship we can get and use the repair kit. Maybe we shouldn't even be using this ship. Maybe the ship just as a whole is a little underpowered. So yeah, let's get that real quick. What's that shit called? The 𝖘𝖙𝖶 or something? I'm gonna pull up a guide on getting that ship. I know you gotta go to like Pirates of the Caribbean and get like a constellation or something. You can tell I'm fucked up. I'm not even driving this ship. Super boss time. I wish it was nameless. I'm too underpowered. I'm about to get that ship. There's a ship that helps with this that's near the hold on, I just want to make sure that item's saved. Should be good. I still don't understand the constellations, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
Like, I know it tells you when you're like getting it. Like, I'm at a bad angle here. Third angle. Come on, boost. How's this?
Let's see.
Oh. See, like, what does that mean? Am I too close or too far? You know? I feel like I should be down here by these. But apparently there's a pretty good ship for the super boss that I'm gonna get here in just a minute. But I want to try to get this constellation. I've literally only got like one of these this whole playthrough. There we go. Hey! Ultros from Final Fantasy 4, I think. And I get nothing for that. Okay. My gummy just kicked in.
Let's see.
But we're gonna go to Pirates of the Caribbean. I had a video pulled up for this. But I remember Pirates of the Caribbean. Embark from here. Apparently the ship we get is pretty... Actually, hold on. I also saw that the repair ability is good for the boss. Repair kit. We're gonna be using that from now on. That may or may not have helped me on that boss. I mean, I think there was nothing I could do there. We haven't been here in a minute. Alright, so let me pull this video up real quick. There is a... Shit. How to get gummy ship. Oh man, I thought I saved the fucking tab. I did not. Hold on. Let's do a quick Google here. I'll know it when I see it. It was this guide. Yep, the 𝖒𝖙𝖍. So let's see here. How do we get this? I want to get this ship real quick. Caribbean, got it. And then what? Take a left. Apparently this is good to get early game, but I didn't know this. I've been doing a mostly blind run up until this point. And then can we take a picture from like the side of that mountain? Okay, I think I get it. Oh, okay. We're doing a fight that I didn't necessarily want to do. Oh, and I don't have any lasers. I really need some of those lasers on the teeny ships. Is that the 𝖒𝖙𝖏 that gives you like the lock-on laser? That's a big help. So you don't have to literally shoot every single enemy. I'm doing good damage though, but it's again more about like the targeting area that I'm concerned about. You see the tornado for... Oh, that's the super boss? I thought the super boss was the one in the last world that was in the like maze thing that I tried to fight. That like one-shot me basically. That's the super boss. Okay, I was wondering what that tornado was. I'll go in there. I'll die, but I'll go in there. I really didn't even want to do this fight. It just kind of happened. Yeah, see, this is also why I like testing out ships. Like, I know now that I need that laser. The lock-on. Probably on a teeny ship, if I had to guess. We're halfway to 76. Are these enemies or like what? Oh. I thought I had my rockets still. Oh, I could die here. Okay. Yeah, without the lasers, you have to kind of get in the line of fire, which I hate. God damn. My steed stat needs to be over just to get to the boss. Holy shit. That's crazy. I will check that, but we're about to get on other ships anyway, so we're gonna be doing some more gummy ship building in just a minute. So it was to the left of the fast travel point. It was like over here, right? The constellation we need. Yes.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I never know if I feel like you have to be closer than you think to these things.
Let's see.
There we go. There we go. So that should give us the blueprint I was looking for. Yeah, I know what tornado you're talking about. I've seen that before, but I never like... I just saw that and I was like, I ain't going in there. That's the super boss. Oh, is that what gives the 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖏? But, let's see. Let's get a quick money real quick and then head out of here. You can break those. I haven't been breaking those this whole playthrough. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it comes with a teeny ship. Blueprints. What the fuck? Where's my 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 or whatever? What? I thought I was supposed to get a blueprint for that. I'm not seeing it. Oh. All you need to do is to take a picture. Check the missions. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. No. Let's get a game crash. It's 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. I call it 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. I'm Southern. I go out of my way to mispronounce things. I guess it is 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆, huh? I don't think there's a CH in there. I've been saying 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 this long. 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. Sounds Latin. Alright, so missions. Information. Gummy-mish. There we go. That should give it to me. I've never opened this tab once. Starlight Way. Oh, okay, this is where you find these? Never seen this in my life. Reward Ultros. Weird that you have to open the mission to accept it to get the reward, but okay. Yeah, I haven't been breaking these this whole playthrough. I didn't know they could be broken. I thought they just stumbled around. Oh, we must have got that one already. Alright, keep me the fuck away from that. So now... Square does like to use Latin. They do. What do they mean by this? There we go. Yeah, this is supposed to be a very good ship. It definitely has better stats than mine. I love Ultros. That's funny. Look at the HP. It's just like a fucking tank. And then the Bismarck. Oh, but I don't have the parts for it. That's tricky. I don't know where to get those. I like how the guide was like, literally all you do is take a picture. They didn't go through that part very well, did they? Try out the bots once you get those parts. Absolutely. I mean, I'll try it with what I got, but I couldn't even beat that the last thing, so we'll try it just for the meme, but I'm gonna die. Hold on. That's all I'm saying. The HP is a reference. Just won't die! Yeah, exactly. Gotta be. He just won't die. Let's try the super boss. Let's save first. Stop. Hold on. There we go. Because I think when you die in Gummy Ship, it reverts to your, like, save, but my ship kind of sucks. I couldn't even fight the last thing I was doing, so... We'll try it. God damn it. This is about the best ship I can buy, like create with what I currently have, I believe. Actually, hold on. Let me check some. Do you have a ship that can fly into it since you can't use the ship you just unlocked? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking here. What actually has the best stats? Yeah, see, my last custom ship is actually still kind of better. Still not enough speed, though. I don't have a ship fast enough, but this ship is better than what I was using. So we're going to use the Moth 4. We're going to take that shitty cost converter off. Ah, that's right. That changes things, doesn't it? Now that I actually know what cost converter is, that helps. Perfect. So we got the Moth 4 there, and then out of my teeny ships, what's the best? The V4A was still pretty good. I can just delete this, right? No. Well, these give me speed, though. These actually take shit out. We'll go with Lil Moth here. So main ship, Moth 4. Teeny ship, we're gonna go 2, 4. What did I say? Little Moths. But I don't have the lasers on those, which is really gonna suck. Like, there's no way I can do anything with this. But let's just see. I just want to see what the super boss looks like, basically. If I can even reach him at this point. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not having lasers is ass. That's a necessity in my book. Let's see if we can even get in here at level 76. I'll do my best, but yeah. So you need 300 speed, you said? 200? Yeah, we just gotta do some general gummy ship grind in here, basically. And I don't know if this is a good area to be doing that, or the last world. Maybe I should run through that maze one more time. I don't want to do that, but let's fight this level 4 over here. We're kind of close to 77. What? Is this new? Space worms. Didn't I fight? I've done this before. I've definitely done this before. But I'm good with it. I'll do it again if I get XP and shit. Oh. Where they at, though? Yeah, I want to take the guns off of my teeny ships and do the, like, laser targeting ones if I have the enough, like, cost or whatever. Yeah, I don't even have a ship that can reach that. I don't have anything with 200 speed, but I can get there for sure. Whoa. Too easy. Yeah. Oh, and I leveled up for that. Cool. $200 speed to get the boss. Okay, I'm close. Let's try to get that 200 speed just so we can see what we're looking at. All right. We did this. Wasn't this a boss? Sweat. See what we got here. On the no gummy editor. I have spent more time in this fucking gummy editor screen than I care to admit. Oh my god. This is gonna be fun. Getting these buttons off. I can break these cuffs. Oh my god, I feel like a child. That should be good enough, I guess. If I could use that ship I unlocked, then I could go straight to the boss. I know. I need to figure out where I can get those parts from. Ah! That's better. My big arms do not fit in this suit. Suit and tie. I smoke stogies in my house. You can't smoke stogies in your house, you're weak. I'm gonna break this goddamn button off. There we go. Try unbuttoning your sleeves while on mushrooms. Pro tip, you can't. There we go. Okay. So on this one, just make an ugly looking thing with a bunch of energies. I thought about it. Do I want to go into that? Build a new ship? Well, I'll call it ugly looking thing. I haven't made one from scratch before. I like the shield. So with a bunch of energies, doesn't this give you energy? Gotta have that radar. This shit's not even gonna like fucking connect. I don't care. Like this. Oh, engines. What about a giant dick ship that's all speed and weapons, no armor? Engines for speed. Okay, I got you. Giant dick might be the move. I might put a little dog on here. So I got that dog in me. Paid a lot of money for that dog. So engines. Booster. Well, we got the speed. Now we need the offense. And I want one of everything at least. So one of these. One of these. Oh, already exceeded my costs. Beautiful. Now I can go for the boss. I'm only 2 points over. Sorry, dog. Dog gotta go. There we go. Minus 64 power. Doesn't that really fuck you up though? Doesn't that like subtract from your damage. I'll do a test run on just a normal fight just to see. That's probably good to have. Go get power up. Cost converter kind of sucks. That takes away your teeny ships. This ship is gonna suck ass. I can tell you that right now. I don't have anything I can do about the power. Ah, even the cockpit's retarded. Yeah, I would like to use that 𝖘𝖙𝖗 or whatever the fuck it was called. Oh, it's hideous. Watch me not even be able to just do like a standard fight with this thing. Let's see what kind of damage I'm doing here. Oh, I didn't do my teeny shit. Oh well, okay, I kept the ones. Oh, I do have the lasers. Okay. Well, that's nice. I mean, I'm doing good damage. And I'm a high level, which probably helps. Like level 77 here. I mean, honestly, this isn't the worst ship I've ever had. As ugly as it is. The ugly little thing. Oh. And we have the repair for like a free HP. Okay. We can see how this looks. As long as I can get, like you said, get to the super boss, which I think I have 250 speed. I should be able to reach him now. Group annihilated. Easy. Home sweet home ship? Why do I feel like that's a house? Oh. Oh, fuck. Why do I always hit circle when I stop? Don't make me do that again. I was kind of trying to avoid that. Let's check the we'll be able to get a good test here though on the damage. I feel like I'm doing more damage with this ship. Okay, I mean, if I'm doing this on this guy, I don't know why I have a barrier, but I'll take it. You goddamn bitch. Almost got him. Kind of crazy you have to do this fight every time you just like walk by this goddamn planet. Got him. I beat my last high score. That'll tell me if this is stronger or not, basically. Be a pretty good test there. Oh. New high score? Nope. But we're about to level up. There we go, 78. Good googly moogly. Did I even max out the like abilities on this thing? I feel like I looked at him and I didn't finish what I was doing. Yeah, I didn't. Again, that power thing kind of bothers me. I don't like negative 64 power. I don't really know what that means, but it's probably not good. This will let me repair more. Would probably be good. Cannons and lasers is always good. Special weapon I'm not using damage. HP is always good. All right, we'll just roll with that. Oops. Fuck! I just fucked that up, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I guess it kind of is good to build your own ships because the blueprints, they kind of waste a lot of energy on all like the little cosmetic stuff. I don't really need all that. I mean, this is the bare necessities right here, as Baloo would say. Oops. Sure. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Stop! That prompt gets me. Yes. No. Get out. All right, we're gonna try this boss. I've got a bad feeling about this. Caught in the eye of the storm. I think I need to beat the thing that's in this other zone first. Let me go over here. If I can't beat him, I'm out. See, this is where I'm at. I think I need to do this guy. Fuck you, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆2945NB. Bot ass bitch. Let's see how this ship does on this boss. I feel last time I came here, I got wrecked bad. Let's see what we got here. I think I need to beat this guy first before it even lets me over there or something. I don't know. I have more than 200 speed. Let's try this out. And there is some strategy on this guy too. You can't just brute force this like most of the fights in this game. Already I'm getting shit on. Look at my health. Look at that. Look at that. Can we take these cannons out? Oh my god, I'm fucked. No, this ain't it. This ain't it, boys. I mean, I'm doing better than the first time, but that's not saying much. What do you do about that? There's nothing you can do about that laser. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Repair, 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 repair! I was spamming my repair there, dude. This guy reminds me of Zurg from Toy Story with that cannon thing. What do you do about this weapon? Not looking good, not looking good, not looking good. Fuck! I'm not powerful enough yet, bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got a free life. That's right. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we gotta take these cannons out or something. I don't know what. I mean, I've got him to like... I can't even say half health. I can't look right now. This is the only thing. If I can figure this part out, I'm good. That's what fucks me up so bad. That's what's gonna end this. I'm not even close right now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My health. My health. My health. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? No. No. Oh. This is a struggle. AF. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost had him, dude. He had like 2 health bars left. Fuck. I just need to be a little bit stronger there. I didn't mean to do retry, but okay, we'll try. Also, that tornado you're flying at has a blue center you're supposed to fly into. Oh, I was doing the wrong part. Okay, we'll try that again. But isn't that, if that boss is harder than this, then I can't even beat this guy. I mean, look at me. Look at the shape of me right now. I hate that fucking cannon. If I could break those or something, I think I'd be fine. But those things just like end this run. Yeah, I'll try it again in a sec. Hold on. Repair. Thank God for that repair skill. Fuck. Yeah, look, I don't know how you can avoid those. I don't know if I'm... Okay, hold on. I cannot avoid those, dude. I'm just gonna spam roll at this point. And repair. This ain't it. Fuck. Do I get a free life? Okay. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this, but we're rolling with it. Fuck you. Look at that. You can't dodge it, dude. I'm getting a fucking hand cramp over here doing this shit. What the fuck? Okay, repair. 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 Okay. Okay, we broke an arm. I think that's better than we did last time. Just keep shooting, bro. Fuck. Repair. Oh my god, this is hairy as fuck right now. Can I get 2 of those free lives? Alright, focus on the arm. Shooting cannons out of his 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 right now. Oh! 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 What the fuck? That was hard as shit. Fuck you, Supreme Warrior, you piece of shit. We got a new ability. We got some stuff. Oh, now what? See, I thought this was the super boss. Don't you have to beat 4 of these? Or maybe this is just for the 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆, which was kind of our original goal anyway. Wow, that was extremely difficult. Did I get this constellation? This is a different boss. Okay. And I got an A rank? I didn't even see that. I'm sweating. Whew!
Let's see.
But remember, you gotta check your information missions or you don't get it. We missed this one in Starlight Way. I'm gonna try this guy out first before I even attempt that super boss. And let's save real quick. This one gives you the 𝖒𝖔𝖊𝖆, I know that. Which is what we need. Suck my dick. I'm over it. Suck my dick. I don't know if y'all saw the stream last night, but I got like one shot by that guy. So this ship is the move. For sure. I could probably fiddle-faddle around with the mini ships, but I guess it's fine. I mean, if I could beat that guy. Alright, what else we got here? That was so hard. That was the hardest gummy ship boss so far. Is this similar? Looks like it. Fuck. Gotta break those arms. Let's try to focus on left arm here. What do you do about that? Is there anything you can do about those fucking lasers? Does anybody know? 'Cause that shit sucks. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I don't want to use... Fuck! I don't want to use my life here. Because I just started the fight, so that's not good. So I got 2 health bars now. I've already used a life. I don't know if I'm not fast enough. Is that like speed or like what? God damn. Fuck. It doesn't even take me to full HP. It does like half HP on the repair thing. Which there is a skill that does more special weapon damage. I wonder if that makes my repair work better. I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like I'm not quite strong enough for this. Let's get to level 80. I don't know what difference it really makes. Also, let's here we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Which is Starlight Way? We're missing some like boss around here somewhere. What? Okay. Maybe I can use this. I don't know why it said I couldn't build it before. Okay, well this is supposed to be... Well, now I want to try to fight the guy again. Let's try to do a like basic bitch battle. Just so I can get the feel of the ship. I want to do a level 1. Let's do a level like 2 or 3 if we can find one. I don't want to get false confidence and be like, wow, this ship is so good on a level 1 fight. So far, I like it. I see room for improvement. Alright, I guess this is the only fight around, so... Yeah, gotta have those lasers. Is that 𝖘𝖙𝖗 that does those, I think? Dude, this ship is so strong, dude. On a level 1 fight. It's like fighting a level 9 Pokemon when you're like level 80. Like, dude, this dude is strong as fuck, bro. But this is supposed to be a really good ship, so... I beat that in 30 seconds. I kind of want to try the fight again one more time with this, but I do want to do a edit here on the teeny ships. Let's take... automatically locks on. Give me that. Wait, I fucked up. I'd rather take these 2 guns here off and have the auto lock on this guy. If that's enough power, which I don't think it is. 307 at 280. I think we can trim some fat here. I think we can make this work. Or you know what? Let's just do a new custom ship. So weapon, we know we want one of these. That's like half my shit right there. Whoa, Ultima. Oh, what the fuck? Meteor. 400. I would really like to use that, but that's more than I can put on this ship. That's cool. It doesn't help that I don't know what I really need here either. But I like those shields. Those are always good to have. And like power maybe? I don't know. Still don't really know what power does. Oops. That and a fucking 48. Fuck! So close. There we go. We'll roll with that. I'm gonna try to fight that boss again. So he was over. Actually, I still really want to try like a basic fight though, before I really fight like the big bad. So what kind of stats we? Oh, we still. Fuck. We should have abilities on this, right? Or I guess it's just kind of like set in stone. Yeah, I don't think I can really do a whole lot of that, but that's fine. Let's embark from here with that ship, and then we're gonna change the teeny ships here to. We'll rock 2 of these and see how this feels. -3 power. That gun is pretty intense on that. I think this in 𝖒𝖙 is like a reference to some Square Enix game I saw someone say, but I never played it. It looks cool. It's fast. I want to try this. Oh, I was going for a level 4 over there. So does this have the tracking lasers? Yes. Okay, I'm liking this already. Infinite roll, good. No water gun on me, but that doesn't really matter too much for like boss fights. But I do like water gun as a water boy. I saw there was some ability you can use to like change the formation of your gummy ships. I didn't get those. Wrecked. All right, I feel like this is definitely gonna go better. What was that? What is that? Oh yeah, these things. Pink Floyds. This definitely go better than the last run fighting that boss. Got him. Easy. The night is still young, gentlemen. No, keep me the fuck away from that shit, please. Yeah, I really like water gun for the meteors. Alright, we're gonna try this one more again. Got a chunk of money. You get so much money doing gummy ship missions in this game. And we do have 2 different gummy ship slots there, so I could almost make one more like defensive and speed if I really wanted to. We're just gonna rock this and see what we got. I didn't see the speed stat on this. Does this hit that 200 requirement? I wish there was a way to check your stats without going all the way back. All right, fuck you, motherfucker. Alright, shit's gonna be different this time. Yeah, see, already my roll lets me outroll that, which was my biggest issue. So look at his health. Yo. The money got different because of how I spend it. The money got different. And it's fast enough for the super boss. I'm gonna run it if I can beat this and then the next boss and then that. I'm level 81. I mean, the fact that I can outroll that laser, like I said, basically trivializes this boss, it seems like. That auto-tracking laser was really the only thing fucking me up. So as long as I can outrun that, I'm good. See, look. Can't fuck with me. And we got lasers. If you die, it's your own fault. If I die, it's because I was reading the chats. It's because I was not paying attention. Yeah, for real. Yeah, just spam square. Hold that auto fire like your life depends on it, because it does. Let's focus on left arm. I'm going to keep the repair kit on for now as my special ability. I did get a new special ability that I kind of want to try, but I feel like I'm going to want that health repair. I don't know. If it's like this boss and I can just outrun everything, though, then I'd rather have the damage, but I just don't know what kind of, like, move set the next guy's going to have. God, I feel like I'm in the interrogation scene of 𝖒𝖙_1 hitting this button so fast. Get that arm, get that arm. Stop that. There we go. Yeah, this ship is good. And apparently I could have got this a long time ago. I wish I knew that. I was just looking at like how to get to the gummy ship boss, and I saw that someone was like, you really want to get this ship, and I was like, okay. Almost got him. Full HP, what'd it do? I did use a repair kit. Easy. Damn. A lot better than my last ship, that's for sure. Don't hit too fast or someone think you're using turbo. So much easier when you use a proper ship, right? So shouldn't that give me like a cutscene to like unlock like the big guy? And I don't care if someone thinks I'm using turbo. I'm not using turbo. If they accuse me of that, I'd say they're wrong. So I think the fact that this is green now means that I can fight the boss, but I do want to save. He's using turbo on a single player game. Whoa. I wish I could press the button. I hope someone accuses me of using turbo. I'd take that as a compliment. So where's like the big guy? Ah. Did I get that constellation? I don't remember. Yeah, the ship rocks. And my teeny ships are pretty good too. Look at that. I'd like a water gun. I wish I could edit it a little bit more. There's a few small changes I would make, but overall pretty good. Most changes, I guess I could just change the teeny ship up if I wanted a couple of different weapons. Actually, I should do that. I'm gonna put a water gun. I'm gonna make a make one more teeny ship and try to compensate for some of the things on this thing. Like I think the power, maybe. I think I have a power issue or something. I mean, this is a great ship. Honestly, like I said, I wish I got this like 20 hours ago on this playthrough. Yeah, that's where I was going. Where do I go from here? wall. Fuck. Yeah, I want to get all these. Or as many as I can. Defeat something in Starlight Way. Misty Stream. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of bosses. The Eclipse. Is that where I am now? I probably need to go back in that maze. Oh, hold on. In MGS, if you use turbo in that scene, the game kills you instantly. Yeah, but it is possible to mash fast enough to trigger it. I could not do that, dude. I tried to save Meryl like 3 or 4 times. I set the thing, my controller on my desk. I fucking took a bunch of drugs. I could not save that bitch. Hopefully I can do it one day, but I could not do it. Take out 50,000 Heartless. Oh, 5,000. I can't read. Obtain different special weapons. All the blueprint fragments. Never done those. Constellations. I've literally got like 2 or 3 constellations this whole game. 4, it looks like. Understand the true joy of gummy ships. What does that mean? Well, I kind of want to go to Starlight Way and hit this. I should get like a, you know, a, constellation guide. That's the word I was looking for, a guide for the constellations. Constellation guide, the guide for the constellations. Kusco's poison. Where is the boss here? Because the other one I could see it. Oh, there he is. All right. As long as he's the same as the last one, which I think he is, and I think this is even the last one I have to do to unlock the big guy. Let's hit it. Oh, this is something different. What we got here? Some kind of swarm. This is the boss, right? That I need to be fighting to get the... This doesn't feel like a boss, but maybe it'll unlock what I'm trying to do. Yeah, those purple cannons would have been good here. I don't know what they're called. I do think I am going to make one more teeny ship, because I don't really need 2 of the same. Unless the shield stacks, which is nice. I think it does. Those remind me of the Flood from Halo. These little bugs, god, those were so annoying. Yeah, shipwreck shit. Note to self, if you ever play this game again, get the 𝖘𝖙𝖗 or whatever it's called. 𝖘𝖙𝖗? Digimon sounding name. You're on fire. Hopefully this unlocks the door, because we have like 4 locks on the door that you have to unlock. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Sweet wheels. That must not have been it. Where the fuck do I go? I really don't want to go in that maze again. Especially if I don't have to. Was this one of the ones I got? I think I just got this, right?
Let's see.
Sora.
Let's see.
Oh, that's Ultros. I can like see it.
Let's see.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we're looking for more of those guys like we fought earlier. Right? Oh, that looks like something. Alright. This seems to be a step in the right direction. The Colossus Pyramid. Have I fought this before? He's got one big old HP bar. Yeah, that shield's a big help. I wish the water gut activated when you rolled. That would be pretty insane, but it's when you boost, which I don't do a lot in battle, but if I had water go, I would. Yeah, haha, shit. Almost got him. There we go. Component destroyed? Oh, that ain't even the full enchilada, bro. He got another health bar. I knew that was too easy. A little mindless, but again, I like having that repair just in case I need it, in case things get really hairy. I do have like a second life kind of ability, not the game, but I get like a free life when I die. I think that's guaranteed. I don't really know how that works. Okay, almost got this one. I feel like there's gonna be another phase. I don't really even know what I'm shooting here. Here we go. A rank. No shit. That ain't it. Yeah, see, there's like locks on this thing. Where's this take me? Do we need to go back inside? I don't want to go back inside. Let's see if I missed something in here. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get lost. I mean, I guess I can zone map out of here, but whoa. Hey, I was going for that crystal. Time for moments. Yeah, my favorite area, going in a small confined maze in the gummy ship. Possibly for no reason. But there's like 4 of those like super soldier guys, and they each unlock like a thing, and when you get all 4 locks unlocked, it does, like, I think it unlocks a new boss. And I got 3 of them, I'm pretty sure, when I fought that last guy. I think that said that was the 3rd lock, so I don't know. I thought that pyramid did something, but that seemed to literally do nothing. Why can't I break this? Sometimes these take forever. Bruh. Now it's a sunk cost fallacy. Now I gotta do it. Because every time I think I'm not gonna get it, pops. Alright, I'm done. Fuck your sunk costs. Like, where do I even go here? Where do we go? This way. Is anything in here worth getting at this point? Is there any, like, bosses I need to do? Any, like, good I don't think I've been in here. Shit, make me claustrophobic, bro. That's on hood. Get me out of here. I think that's the way we came from, to the right. Anything over here worth a fuck? Is it a dead end? Is this the way I came? This is definitely the way I came. I don't know if there's another way to get out of there or not, but money's pointing this way. Get me out. I was so glad the first time I escaped this place. I was like, oh god, there's more. There's more to it than being in a fucking cube. Come on, let's go in here. as much as I don't want to. Also, what do gummy ship levels even really do? Do they give you AP for abilities? Is it just like a mission quest marker thing? What is it? Oh. At least I'm killing shit pretty quick. Yeah. I want to try to fight that super boss, TBH. Let me out. Yeah. Okay, it's one of those. Made it. Ugh. You realize you went a full week without streaming or uploading anything. I probably need to change that. I was looking out for your streams, man. I didn't see any for a while. I couldn't tell if I was missing or what. I also noticed that I haven't streamed a whole lot this week either. I've been do not delete this save. I'm with you there, man. It's been a busy week for me as well, my brother. I think that's how it is sometimes, you know. My stream last night did pretty good after not streaming for a while, so same. My sense of time also sucks pretty bad. I'm gonna do this. So on this ship, what are my stats here? We got sweet wheels. Oh, where's the home sweet home? Yeah, that's about what I expected. That dumb piece of shit. You'd have to be a fool to fly that around gummy space. So this guy, get 1 auto life. Okay. I mean, really all the stats are good, so it really just matters like what weapons I want. I wish it like listed the guns. Like I can barely tell what guns I have, but I know what I don't have. So we're gonna do another one of these based around I want this so bad. So I want I like having at least one of these. And one of these. Wow, what a ship. And I can throw maybe a 37 for an engine. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's off center. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a teeny ship. So this is gonna be more of my offense one. We're gonna call this 𝖒𝖙𝖏. Alright, I want to try to find this Starlight Way boss that I'm missing. I don't know where that is, but let's try this out. And then teeny ship B is going to be the AE. Hell yeah. I want one of every gun type at the end of the day. All right, we got defeat something in Starlight Way. What is that? I don't know. That guy got a little bit faster with that engine too. What are we missing in Starlight Way? Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, we can probably get these things I've been missing.
Let's see.
Now that kind of like what I'm looking for. Damn, that one engine boost makes a difference. Where are my boys at? They're somewhere.
Let's see.
Usually, like I said, usually you're too far.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh my god, I had it for like, there we go. Moogle. Cute. What's that purple? I wonder what that like boss thing I'm missing is. Probably not this, right? Like I'll fight him. This looks familiar. I should try that new weapon out too. The old, what? No, it wasn't Ultima. God, I wish I could put that Ultima cannon on. Thing seems sick. Damn, we almost did that without taking damage. He hit me like twice. It is what it is. I do this for my kids, my kids. As Ice-Cube said. The great prophet, Ice-Cube. I might have to pull a guide up on this, because I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking for. Like some fight, but like, no. Turn that ass around. Whoop. Swerved out of all that money. I've got like 5k too, which is nice. I'm gonna buy some more gummy ship stuff after this. Fuck. I didn't want to do this. One shot everything. A rank. I would hope so. I feel like I just came from this. Can I get out of this? Kind of locked in these, aren't you? Yeah. Let's see here. I want to check a couple things out. That's new, right? Blueprint. Gotta get all those for something. The money. Oh! I feel like that has to do with the quest. Let's do that. Hey, a penis. That's something. Comet crawlers. Oh, it's just one of these again. Comet crawlers. Yeah, and you gotta remember to boost in these if you have water gun. It's just one more attack you can use, which I recommend. I like it. Any time a game graces you to give some water elemental attacks, I'll take it, because not enough games do. Oh, I meant to put that new special weapon on, but we'll do that after this. You bitch. We are gonna have to do some emblems at some point on this stream. This has been mostly or purely gummy ship stuff. But we gotta get the 80 emblems for the ultimate weapon we're trying to do. Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh, I got hit. I think that was my first hit too. Get him. Yes. Planet Dune. The Muad'Dib. Oop. There we go. Got him with the water gun. It helps, guys. Sunlight laser. Sounds pretty good. Kind of bullshit that you have to come to this thing to unlock the mission. Misty Stream. Contains some amount of different special weapons. Very helpful. Yeah, see, we're missing a bunch of constellations here, which kind of sucks. We've actually got a good chunk of these done, though. For not knowing that was even a thing. Was this the Moogle up here? I think it was. That weren't no Moogle.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, and sometimes you can kind of squeeze it just moving around a little bit. That's how I got that Moogle. But you really got to be up on these things, which doesn't make sense to me. Bomb! How many are left here? Ugh, we're missing one more. That's annoying in this area. Let's see, this one was by Hercules. No. God damn it. I barely was even close to that time. I'm exploring, bro. Let bro explore. Yeah, this Ultima weapon's taking a little longer than I thought. Like I said, it's not as bad as Kingdom Hearts 1, but it is harder than Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of gave you the Ultima weapon, in my opinion. At least for me. I don't know if it was like that for everybody else. But just by the time I got to that point, on my last critical Kingdom Hearts 2 run, like I like unlocked it automatically basically, which was not bad. Just on the way to get level 99. Is this the new one? Is this Moogle?
Let's see.
I think this might be it.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Stop it, Sora. Let's see. You don't have to say let's see every time. We can see that.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm definitely like too close to this, right?
Let's see.
Oh, sometimes it's the angles. What if we like go over here real quick? Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? I think I'm a little too close actually, which usually doesn't happen. I think that's an angle thing though. I think this is the one I need. I think I'm just too like far to the right or something.
Let's see.
Oh, Cactar. Nice. So that's the last constellation in this area. You don't need these for the Ultima weapon, but I'm just doing them anyway. It's not gonna hurt anything. Close to 86. You also have to break every crystal in every area to get the blueprints. But if it gives you like a item like that, I think that means you already broke it. I think that's what that's saying. Or acquired it or whatever. Alright, I'm good to head out of this area. I'm gonna hit a save and I'm gonna try to fight that boss. Nameless, you got any ideas for what we're gonna stream next? Can you address the allegations that you have a big old hog? Okay, guys, it's true. I do have a big old hog. I gotta come clear, guys. I do have a big old hog. Everything you've heard is true. The liberal media didn't lie on this one. That ass is taking up space. So true. You missed it earlier. We were like reviewing some houses on Zillow, looking at some properties around Curry Beach and downtown Wilmington and Texas and Vegas and stuff. That was like an hour and a half ago, maybe. I'm gonna start doing those I'm thinking every like 10 streams, like every stream that ends in a 0. I did it tonight just as kind of a test run. Did I hear my name? I was playing a game. I thought I heard my name. Yeah, I said, do you know what ideas you have on what you're gonna stream next? Just curious. I liked the Maximo stuff, man. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna stream that at some point. I downloaded them. I actually have them on my launch box. But yeah, I was just wondering if you had anything in mind. You never have ideas. You've got ideas, bro. Are you open to suggestions? You should do a Tactics Advanced stream if you haven't yet. Or Tactics Advanced 2. Since they're doing the Tactics remake, that could be pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I just find something and stick to it. Julie said, let's find a place that's 1,000 a month or cheaper than here. She has no idea what she's talking about. 1,000 a month cheaper than here? So something that's like $500 a month. I don't know what you pay, but like I'm more than happy to help you find a place, but I need specifics. I mean, like I said, little daddy, you want to be in my part of town, bro. This is the spot. 1,600. Yeah, that's what I thought. So she's looking for something that's $600 a month. So like an outhouse, like a dumpster. I'm gonna end up in Houston more, bro. Don't say that. Dude, look up hoodmaps.com right now, little daddy. Look up hoodmaps.com and look at Wilmington. I just discovered this today and it's so fucking funny. Hoodmaps.com is like my new favorite thing. I spent like an hour on there just dying laughing before the stream. Because it's pretty accurate. For Wilmington at least. Slightly outdated. As a ex-downtownite, I could fine-tune the some of that a little bit downtown, but it's pretty damn accurate overall. They said Dakota's house is in Cracktown, which Dakota's house was Cracktown in like 2014, but I would say that area is officially gentrified. I found a YouTube video called The Hoods of Wilmington, and it's this guy driving around in his mom's neighborhood and said, I think it's a hood. Yeah. I've seen that video, and he's correct. I mean, it's not like the hood, but you wouldn't call it like a nice neighborhood. There's some crime over in that part of town that I won't say on stream. We know what we're talking about. All right, let's world map here, and then we're gonna fight that thing soon. It's Old Whites and Rob's dad. Like Rob's dad is separate from that. Old Whites and Rob's dad. That's funny. Yeah, that's part of it. Old white ladies. All right, we're gonna try that super boss. Let me damn, we got a lot of money though. Shit. So I know I could get there from here. This is the best sub or the best build I think I can do. I could maybe do a better special weapon. I'm gonna run the repair kit for this one, but this sounds cool. This sounds cool. I really think these are all personal preference, but I'm gonna keep the repair kit for now because I don't know how strong this is gonna be. If it's like that last boss, then I should be fine, but it's hard to say. That skull looked like it got rosacea. That skull looking like Jonathan Olling's long lost father. All right, give me a quick minute, guys. We're gonna cook Jan hookah. Okay, we're gonna open the browser for no reason. I hate when it does this. We'll be right back. Hey, look, the chat's fixed on Be Right Back screen. It just like broke last night for no reason, I guess. Weird. All right, we will be right back, me lads. And we're back. I don't know about you guys, but I'm vibing hard as heck tonight. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling aware. I'm feeling robust. Feeling super robust tonight. That Miller Lite made me feel a little something. I don't know what. Maybe I should stick to whiskey. But we're gonna check that hookah in 15 minutes. Hot. Okay. We're going for the super boss. Cross your fingers and toes that we can beat this on the first try. Did I save? Let me double check that I saved. Knowing me, I probably did, but also knowing me, I didn't, and I will get fucked up. Okay, I did save. All right. We're doing it. This is the best build I can do as far as I know. And I'm level 86, so we out here. Moss Stream 227, Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode with the real estate advice. What? Hey, Nameless. I should look a guide up on this, but I don't know why I can't fight this. I think oh, and there's a certain part I have to go to. You said I have to go through like the bottom. I swear I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, but let's see. Ah. Oh. Well, that's something else. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stuck. What is that? Oh, that's Tokyo. Blue part is what I'm supposed to fly into. Ah, okay. Thank you. I think you might have said that earlier. I'm feeling confident here. We got the repair kit, level 86, got a good build, got 2 good teeny ships. Someone complimented my penis size. We're good. All right. Huh? What is this?
It's hostile.
Yeah, I would assume so. Oh. Destroy the Schwarzgeist. And Schwarzengeisten. So this is the super boss. What's the catch? Wow, he does a lot of damage. That's for sure. But like I said, I'm feeling good here. We got a good build here. I mean, I can't do much better on as far as the build. It might come down to strategy or grinding if I can't beat him here. But this is attempt 1. I would like to first try it, of course, but no promises. Gotta watch those lasers. Man, music in this game is so good. I like this. It's like oddly calming. This is like Mario 64 water level music. God damn! Whatever that just hit me was bad. Okay, first attempt here. Watch these, watch these, watch these. Okay. Watch the blue CDs. Yeah, Nameless, did you play Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2? of the Final Fantasy variety. Tactics Advance 2, I don't think I've ever seen anybody talk about that game. That game was so good. If you like tactics and Tactics Advance, strong recommend. And it has a, I think there's a new game. Yeah, play the second one, dude. Check it out. On DS. The graphics were gorgeous. It's one of my favorite DS games. I think it was kind of late in the DS cycle, so it had like pretty good graphics for just a standard DS game. It came out in like 2009, maybe. I feel like I was like a freshman in high school when that came out, and I was so hyped, dude. I could be off on that year, but great game. If you like the first one, you'll like the second one. It's like it pretty much improves on everything. People are kind of divided on the story. It's not, I like the story less than Tactics Advance 1, but it is good. It kind of grew on me. It's a lot more simple and like child-ish kind of, which is saying something, because Tactics Advance is more like, you know, child-friendly than just straight up tactics. But it is a great game. It's definitely worth at least playing one time. I'd watch that stream. I'm gonna stream it at some point, but we have the Tactics remake coming out soon. Damn, this thing's got some HP. We are not doing a lot of damage to this dude. 𝖒𝖙𝖙. This dude I've been watching play Kingdom Hearts 3D level 1 run. He has his game set to German. He's a German guy, and looking at the ability and spell names is so funny in German. 𝖒𝖙𝖙. 𝖒𝖙𝖙. Okay, so far so good. I mean, I think my thumb is gonna give out before anything. I gotta watch the time here on that coals, but I don't know if I need to spam roll this much, but he does like a lot of damage when he does hit me. It's this laser thing that really fucks me up. Alright, give my thumb a break, bro. Oh, I see, because these things are like shields. So I gotta break through those just to damage him. Let's try to get that component, whatever that is. Or is that just the boss in general? Ah, fuck. Yeah, those things hit hard if you get hit by that laser. You gotta watch out for that shit. Shit. I haven't been using my water this whole battle either, which I forgot about. Okay, I destroyed some kind of component. I don't know what, but I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh. Let's get one more water go here in a second. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. We get 2 water guns? Yes. There we go. That's kind of how we want to roll it. Want my goddamn beer. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I do need to spam dodge roll with these things. Ah! Did not want to get hit by that. No! Oh shit. This just took a turn, bro. I was dodging the lasers so reliably, and now I'm like getting hit by them. We got a repair coming up. What is even hitting me? There we go. Okay. God, the health on this motherfucker. Oh! Okay, I got a free life, but I don't want to use it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, thank god. Okay, no more lasers, no more lasers, no more. Okay, he's doing the lasers. Don't get hit by the lasers. Don't get hit by the lasers. Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna keep fucking spamming this. We got a repair kit like ready to go, which is good if I get hit by a laser. Because they will take me down to like half HP. Okay. Okay. So close, so close, so close. I need to brush up on my German for this one. No. No. Oh. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, look at his defense. Like, how little damage I do. Yes. Phase 2. Wait. What's this? Uh-oh. What? That was retarded. Woo! Phase 2. Destroyed on 𝖒𝖙𝖙. Und 𝖒𝖙𝖙 ist Spiel. More like 𝖒𝖙𝖙, am I right? Shit ghost. Did you really think it was gonna be one? No, I knew as soon as I killed him. As soon as I didn't get like a cutscene, I was like, no, we got more coming. I knew. Oh. Why was that phase 2? That was weird. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, 𝖒𝖙𝖙. Tracking laser. Whew, that was tough. Yeah, what was the second phase? Like, that was just like a little radar thing that like popped off of him or something. Okay. I still need to figure out how to unlock the other place. That was cool. The 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆's supposed to be right in this ship, I think, so I'm gonna check that out. No. Yeah, the core. I was saying the core, the head, or the heart, or some shit. Let's see if I can figure out where this next thing is. Here, and then let's check the, actually, maybe we should do... There it is. That's pretty cool. This ship is still a lot better than that one, though. That's something. There's the 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, which is supposed to be one of the best ships in the game. Oh. Damn. Too bad I can't use that. Look at those stats. Look at the offense. Do you get teeny ships for that? That's pretty cool. Reminds me of 𝖘𝖙𝖶. Cookie chick. Where'd that fucking cookie come from? Snail? I got a whole bunch of shit here. Golden Invincible. All I need is a mini helm for that. Damn, I could almost use those. And look, those are almost as good as like some of the ships I was using before. Those are crazy. Hell yeah. That was tough. Like those laser things that come down, that could have fucked me up. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 has nearly 2,000 offense and over 250 speed. Good googly moogly. That 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 is juicy. All right, we got to figure out, maybe if I travel like here, will this make any difference? You can also travel from the treasure spheres, I think, but I mean, we know this is a good build, so we got to figure out where the fuck this fourth lock is. It should look like one of those like soldier things. Like this, isn't it, right? That's probably not it. I'll fight him. Square up. Square up right now. The Scarlet Shark. Okay, maybe this is something. Oh, that health. Okay, I didn't know what I was getting into. Clearly. Square up then. What's up? What's up? These mines, I can kind of never tell how like close or far they are on my screen. You know what I mean? Like the depth perception aspect. But the 𝖤𝖤𝖏𝑔𝐻𝑒ist is like the strongest enemy. So if you can beat that, you can beat anything. Is that kind of how it goes? Or is there like strategy involved maybe? Oh god damn. I hope this is the fourth thing I'm looking for. I feel like it's not, but it looks like we gotta beat him anyway, so. Ugh. I don't fuck with you! Damn, I really want that 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. I hope I can build that at some point. But if not, I'll use this for the rest of the game. I don't care. This one's good enough. Full HP. Got my repair kit going. Yeah, repair kit is nice for like in game, honestly. Getting that quick 50% HP when you need it. I couldn't have done that last boss without it for sure. I would have been long dead without the repair kit. We got this guy at about half HP here. And yeah, that water go like slaps really hard too. If you're not using that, probably should be. In my opinion, I like it. Like, look at that. It takes out like a quarter of a health bar when I use the water go. That's the boost thing there, that crescent. Okay, this is just endurance match at this point. Get that bullshit out of here. This thing has Final Fantasy 12 using Mat Hell for real. And the last thing had like the defense of I don't know what. At least I'm doing good damage on this. That last enemy I fought, I don't know if you saw that one, Victor. That thing had stupid defense. He had less health than this, but like 4 times the defense, it seems like. And I haven't fought that boss, but I know you're talking about. I've seen videos. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 12 at some point. I really want. That's like high up on my Final Fantasy list of games I need to play on the stream. Never beat that one. We're getting there. We got A rank so far. Hit him with the water. Hit him with the water. Ooh. Oh, he almost got me there. He almost gobbled me up. You think I don't see you, motherfucker? I know. I liked it when I played. I had it on PS2, and a lot of people don't like it. I liked it, and I heard it's a lot better with the whatever edition that's out now, the Steam edition thing. I also like 12. Like I said, I just never beat it, but I liked it. Didn't have my favorite story, didn't have my favorite characters. It had the hot bunny girl. That's a plus. I liked the combat system. Story was pretty good from... I got like maybe halfway into that game, but 9 is your favorite. Respect. 10 is my favorite, but I gotta beat 9. Is that the last lock? There's another one. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we have one last lock here. Give me just a minute, guys. We will be right back. Let me grab that hookah. Be right back. We're back. We're so back. Well, where's this last guy? I thought they were kind of all in like those little crevices. Let's see. The only thing I really dislike about 12 was the fact that no normal battle theme. Yeah, it's kind of irregular for a Final Fantasy. 7, 9, and 16 are my favorites for different reasons. Honorable mention to 15. Honorable mention. I don't even know if it's in my top 10 favorite Final Fantasies, but I really liked that game. I guess it would be in my top 10, but it's like my like 6th or 7th favorite Final Fantasy, but I really liked 15, and I don't care what anyone says. But I played it like 6 years after it came out, after they fixed all the bullshit. Let's world map and save here real quick after beating that whatever he was, shark thing. Let's travel to that same one that we just went to. So let's see. I'm trying to use my noggin here. We beat one on the bottom. We beat one on the top. think I've said this before. 15 was too tainted by the release for me to enjoy it. I totally understand that. I didn't even really think about that game when it came out, so it's kind of I get it. Like, if you played a game at release and it was really bad, I get it. I just played it so long after that by the time I played it, I was like, this is a pretty good game. And even then, I mean, like I said, that game still feels like incomplete, so I can't imagine, like, I don't know if I want to say I can or can't imagine, but I'm sure it was really bad when it came out, because even today in 2025, that game still is kind of a mess, but I liked it. It's one of the better, like, road trip simulator games in ever made, if that counts. Have I got this? What? Yes or no?
Let's see.
Okay, I guess that means I got it already. You like my brother, he only knows the Royal Edition. I've always said that, Victor. I was like, I'm just like Victor Perez's brother, because I mostly enjoy the Royal Edition. I was saying that to my friend the other day. But yeah, I bet that game sucked when it came out. It's not even the best game now. Like I said, I just like it. I like Noctis. I really like his, like, power. Like, I thought his ability was really cool, like the warp sword thing. Played 15 at launch, and my god, it was bad at launch, I bet. Noctis is a cool protagonist. I liked his warp sword thing. I really liked the crew. Like, I feel like they did a good job of, like, making the crew very likable. Instead of giving you, I feel like most Final Fantasy games give you, like, you know, a crowd of, like, 6 or 7 people or whatever. They just really honed in on making like, they really fleshed out the 4 characters and gave them all their, like, DLCs and stuff. I ended up really liking all 4 of the party members. What's, like, the buff guy? He was my favorite. You had buff guy, twink, and wizard. Is this the thing I'm looking for? I don't think it is. It wasn't even bad, just felt unfinished and ad heavy. Yeah, agreed. It's still unfinished. I agree. And then you have Final Fantasy X. 15 took 10 years to make and it was unfinished. I'd say it counts as being bad. Agree. Yeah, I don't remember their names. That's what I called them while playing that game. You have the twink that takes pictures. You have the buff guy that's like the dragoon. You have the wizard with the glasses. I don't know, they're whoever. But yeah, I ended up really liking all of them. The wizard guy was cool, and the twink and the buff guy. Buff guy was my favorite though. Don't remember his name. He kind of had a Billy Ray Cyrus haircut, but that's okay. Yo, I'm level 90. Going on 91 here. I don't need to be doing this fight. I know that. I thought I can't really tell the difference between like these fights and the original got, yeah, exactly, because 15 was supposed to be 13 verses, right? So it's like if you took Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy 15 and then all that like versus Rex shit, you would actually have the true Final Fantasy 13 verses. It's like split into like so many games. I know, it did look, yeah, I remember, dude, I'll never forget watching those 13 versus trailers, like when those came out, like after 13, because I was like, 13 sucked. I didn't like 13. And then the 13 versus shit dropped, and I was like, this looks awesome, and we never really got it. I don't know if 15 is closer to 13 versus or KH3 is closer, but though I like Final Fantasy 15 more than Kingdom Hearts 3 for sure. Just more fun in my opinion. The development hell of 16 is a big reason why they brought in Yoshi P. Yeah. And who said 16 was one of their favorites? Was that Nameless? I don't want to get the wrong thing here. Someone said it. Oh, so Victor say like 16. The frame rate bothers you? Got it. I got another. Victor said, yeah, one of his favorites. That didn't sound like a Nameless Nobody thing to say. I haven't played 16, but I will at some point. Haven't touched it, haven't really seen a lot about it. I saw a cutscene of someone fighting like some summon. I was like, that looks pretty cool. Like a Shiva summon cutscene or something. I was like, alright. That looks okay. But I feel like 16 plays like 15 from what I saw, like the combat and everything, which is fine. There's this huge thing going on with like, oh, should Final Fantasy be turn-based or not? It's like there's 35 Final Fantasy games. Like there's enough room for both. I honestly like both. I prefer turn-based games, but like I like action RPGs. Oh, they don't play the same? Tells you what I know. The combat of 16 looked like 15 from the small amount of gameplay I've watched on that. Like I said, I've been mostly trying to avoid it because I'm gonna play it. If I know I'm gonna play a game, I tried to not watch a lot of videos and stuff. Nameless, do you usually like play and stream on PS5? Or do you do some PC? Hasn't been turn-based since. I would say 10 is pretty turn-based. Personally. 10, and then I feel like that was the only stream PC. Okay, but you have 16 on there. Got it. That's what I thought, because I know you do a lot of emulator stuff like I do. Ah, ATB style. Yeah. True. But like I said, I feel like there's room for both. Like I feel like they could do like every other game turn-based and every other game action. I really like both. Like the old games, people forget that old games are still there to play. Like if you want to play Final Fantasy 9 or 10, then go play that. 10 system is not classically what people want. I thought it was turn-based enough. I don't know what they're on. Oh wait, whoa, is this the boss? Is this what we need to be fighting? How could 10 Nameless, what you talking about? 10 has a great battle system. I disagree hard. 10 has a good battle system. It has its flaws, but it's good. It might be my favorite. What didn't you like about 10 battle system? This is not the boss. God damn it. I need a guide for this. Oh, I'm sorry, you said it does have a good battle system. Bro, I cannot read, sorry. Mushrooms. I thought you said 10 doesn't. I was about to fucking scrap, bro. Does and doesn't are very different. My bad. Question mark. God damn. Whoops. Yeah, 10's battle system was like, but it does have its flaws. Like it's very exploitable. I liked in 10 how you could just like build up shit before a boss fight and then just go crazy with like summons and the special moves, whatever those are called. I swear I tried to 100% 10, but that shit is just like too much. And I love that game, but it is, I'm not putting 100 hours into post game to 100% that. And I love that game, like I said, but I ain't doing all that. If you know what you're doing, you can get insane amount of turns. Yeah, exactly. Just 𝖒𝖙𝖏, you can get all like the crazy equipment. I liked that. 𝖒𝖙 and 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆, or really anybody, but like early game. I know. Yeah, and pretty much every Final Fantasy has its own weird rules and exploits, right? Okay, why was that one special? Can we be done? Okay. That's what I've been trying to do for an hour and a half. Finally. God damn. Well, I don't know what made that one different than the rest, but okay. That looked like I literally said during that fight that like that wasn't the one, but that was the one. If someone talks shit about the Final Fantasy X battle system on my stream. Ooh. I can't imagine anybody saying that though. I don't think I feel like if anyone has complaints about Final Fantasy X, it's probably not about the combat. But it's probably about the protagonist. I would say if I had one problem with that game, it'd be that Tidus isn't my favorite protagonist. He's still alright. But even his design, his open shirt, like if you have like an open shirt, like you gotta be like gay or something. Like who wears like an open shirt like that? The shorts. But it's also a product of its time. Like when did that game come out? Like 2002? Like that was kind of the vibe then. Yeah, how linear it is, I could see that too. I like the linearity of it because it's I think Final Fantasy X, honestly, like personally speaking, of course, hit a very good they hit the perfect balance of like linear versus non-linear, because it is linear. I do always wish that you got the they should have gave you the airship earlier. Like you get the airship at like the very end of that story, right? They should have gave you the airship about like 10 hours in instead of after like one of the last bosses. I'll say that, but I think it was a very good amount of linear, because it's not totally linear. Like by the post game you can like fast travel and all that, but I could see that. All right, we're about to fight this thing and get the item we've been hunting for 2 hours, so long as I can beat him. And then we're actually going to go up here because I think this is closer. So you can't get lost. What other games are coming around? What was like Final Fantasy X's like competitor, like Morrowind? Didn't Morrowind come out around that time? Because you want to talk about a game you can get lost in. I don't think I've ever been more lost in a game than Morrowind. Now 10-2, nope, I don't like that one. Never played it, gonna stream it. Never, I don't know nothing about Final 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖆. Speaking of Machina, look at that. We're fighting the 𝖒𝖔𝖆. Wow, what a that's a color scheme, all right. Pink and purple. I'm gonna try 10-2. 10-2's been having a little bit of a, I feel like earlier this year I saw a lot of people talking about 10-2, like, because you know how games, like, people don't like them when they come out and then later on they say they do. I've seen a lot of people saying 10-2 was actually good. Like the dress sphere system, the job system apparently is decent to some people. I remember 4chan was eating up some 10-2 like in like February or March this year. It's supposed to be another 10 game. There's a prequel where, oh, with a Jet prequel. Fuck, that would have been cool. Jet and Auron and Braska. Oh man, that would have been cool. Maybe one day, but I feel like now they're like, nah. That would have been so good, dude. Fuck. 10-2 has good gameplay, but story sucks. Ooh. I play these games for the story. Not this game, but most games. This game, not the best story. We've talked about it. I like what they're trying to do, but it's just too much. People are less dickish about 10-2 these days. Right, that's what I was saying, because I feel like everybody used to just shit on 10-2 and say it was like the worst game ever. Like I said, I've never played it. I've got no stake in the game. but I feel like people hated that game before and said it was like the worst Final Fantasy ever made. And then just recently, from what I've seen, people are like, ah, it's pretty good. Not as good as 10, but like playable, like worth one playthrough. Like I said, I'm gonna stream 10 to at some point. I might get to that. I don't know. We have a lot of releases coming out. It might be next year. What is the worst Final Fantasy 10 game, or the worst Final Fantasy game do y'all think? It's not the worst, but I just don't like it. I get that. 𝖒𝖙, I think a lot of people didn't like when it came out, and then that even people have been saying is pretty good. 13 is the worst. 13 is my least favorite by far. Didn't like the story, didn't like the characters, didn't like the combat, didn't like the linear. The only thing I can say I like about that game is that Lightning is hot, but she's so boring that it kind of doesn't even matter. And you love 𝖒𝖙. I haven't played it, but I want to play it. But you know what I mean, right? A lot of people are like, this game, like, I remember seeing so many people talk shit about it. There was like a donkey video about it saying it was lame when it came out, and then even that game lately people be like, that's pretty good. 𝖒𝖙. I haven't even heard of that, I don't think. Actually, I think I maybe have heard of that. I've definitely never played that. I've seen that word before. What is 𝖒𝖙? What's the worst of the numbered games, I wonder? Excluding the MMOs. Hate it because it's not turn-based. That's why I said about 15. I think if 15 was turn-based and finished, people would have liked it more. And probably 16 too, honestly. I feel like a lot of people didn't like 16 because it wasn't turn-based. Mobile games aren't games to me. I don't even think about mobile games. If I'm playing a game on my phone, it's going to be Pokemon Crystal on an emulator. If it's on the App Store, I ain't playing it because I'm not buying crystals with my credit card to speed up my base building or whatever the fuck. Yeah, same. Literally not even games. They're more of like a mobile app than a game, in my opinion. Worst numbered game, probably 13 for me as well, because I've never beat that game. I don't know if I can beat that game. I've thought about like I've talked about this before, right? I have a friend that is the biggest Final Fantasy nerd of all time, who got me into Final Fantasy. He's like 9 years older than me, I think. And his favorite is 10, and like I grew up playing Final Fantasy 10 with this guy, and he's played every Final Fantasy, everything, all the side games, all the numbered games, everything. And he did all the 13 games because you'd rank 15 below 13. Disagree. I think 15 is a pretty good game. 13 is a bad game for me. But he did 13 and like 13-2 and Lightning Returns and all those. And I was like, how was it? And he was like, just don't. He was like, it wasn't worth it, bro. And he's a no life that 100%s every game he plays because he's unemployed. So when he buys, and he's poor because he's unemployed, so when he buys a game, he does everything. And he literally like 100% at 13, 13-2, 13. I keep wanting to say 13 versus, but like Lightning Returns, he was like, just don't. He was like, it's really not worth it. But I feel like I should beat 13 just to say I did. We rank those behind 12. I think 15 and 13 are equal in how bad they are for different reasons, right? 15's biggest problem is it's just unfinished, but I mean that's a pretty big problem, right? It's like it's like Kingdom Hearts 3. The only reason I don't like this game is because it's a shitty port and it crashes sometimes. But other than that, it's okay. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty big problem, you know. God damn the health. Can we kill this thing? Jesus Christ. It's not even damaging me. It's just like... behind 2. Ooh. And like I said, I liked 12. I just didn't beat it. But I really did like that game. And that had a little bit of the Final Fantasy X problem where I didn't like Vaughn that much. The other guy was kind of the main character. Like, what was his name? Victor Rothschild? Rosenberger. Never forget 12 because of how questionable the leveling works. You know what game? Oh, Final Fantasy 2. I see. You know what game had questionable leveling was the not Advent Children, the 7 prequel, Crisis Core. I actually love Crisis Core. I really like that game, but that slot machine thing sucks. What's it say? Power activated. Establishing grid. I love Advent Children. God damn, I always call it Advent Children. Crisis Core. Advent Children was the movie, which I also liked. I haven't seen it since it came out, but I liked it. I need to do 2. Did y'all like the Final Fantasy 3 3D version, like the PSP and DS version? I really liked that. Yeah, yeah, I know that the leveling in Crisis Core is not actually random. It just appears random. I know, but appearing random to me as a 15-year-old with a PSP was pretty random. And I'm gonna do the Steam version at some point on the stream, but I haven't played that game since it came out on PSP. I go back to Final Fantasy 8 more than any game just to break it, and I actually like Final Fantasy 8. I like Final Fantasy 8 too. I really didn't like it the very first time I played it, and then I picked it back up, and I got towards the end of disc 1 when I had it on Vita, and I still didn't beat it, but it did grow on me. And I know that's like the most broken Final Fantasy game of all time, right? I've seen people talk about how you can just cheese through that whole game in like level 1 or whatever, but I don't understand the mechanics of that game enough to do it. For some reason, I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy 8 on PS1. 2 copies, you say? I don't have any of my original hardware stuff. I wish I did. I never owned Final Fantasy 8, but I did have 10. God, I wish I still had my Final Fantasy X PS2 copy. Probably sold that shit for like a DS or something. Oh, where'd that come from? Okay. Play the card game, break it that way. Isn't all of Final Fantasy VIII kind of a card battler? Or am I mistaken? I know there's something to do with cards. Get the Bahamut card. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Y'all bring me back to the army days. When I was in the army, when I had literally one of my first big boy paychecks, one of the first thing I did in 2013 was buy a PS Vita, and I bought like every Final Fantasy game on that. I had 8, 9, 10, a bunch of shit, and that most of the stuff I've been talking about tonight was on that. The first time, I mean, actually, the first time I beat 10 was on the stream. I remember I got almost to the end on that. I was bouncing between the games a lot. Like 9 has a card game, but it's not as good as the one in 8. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I had like 1 through 10 on my Vita, and I kept like bouncing between them all, so I didn't beat any of them, but I got like 10 hours into all of them, which was stupid as fuck. I was young. I was like literally 18 years old. Now, honestly, thanks to the stream mostly, when I start a game, I finish it. I probably wouldn't do that if I wasn't streaming, but on the stream, I'm like, okay, I gotta beat this game. Machina. I'll bed, yeah. I will defend the Vita till my last dying breath, bro. The Vita was the perfect hardware with the worst library, or like first party library or whatever. You could play Final Fantasy 1 through 10 on the Vita, and I had all of them. I still have my Vita. I could load it up right now. Yeah, I should, for like flights and stuff. I should be playing Final Fantasy X on flights, not Pokemon Emerald on my phone. Yes, it was when I bought it and I looked at like the Play Store. I was like, this is a handheld Final Fantasy machine. Like I remember laying in my bed playing Final Fantasy X and being like, this is it. This is peak. I've finished life. Like this is all I need really. I don't need a girlfriend. I have Final Fantasy X on a handheld. So close. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This thing has a lot of fucking health. But this should give me the 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆. Unless there's another phase, which is possible. Oh, there's another phase! Oh my god! Phase 3! No, I had Persona 4 on Vita. I got a good ways into Persona 4 on Vita. That was mostly what I played on that game, but I never beat it. Yeah, never finished it, unfortunately. I'm gonna beat the remake for sure. I got the last party member, and I got like 10 hours after that. And then, kind of like I said, I was at that time in my life with everything going on in the military and everything, I was just like bouncing between games instead of like just beating one. Yeah, probably around halfway, I'd say, like 30 hours in, 30 or 40 hours in. I put some time in Persona 4 and I loved that game. It was so good. I had 4 golden and 3 on that Vita. And that 4 was my first Persona, and I was like, this is such a cool like world and system. Like, I never really like Persona is like very different from anything else with like the, you know, like the, what do you call it, like the overworld versus like the dungeon or whatever. I really liked that system, which is why I really need to play those. I'm really hyped for the 4 remake. I hope it's good. We will be playing that day 1 for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like it was about 80 hours. Who's the villain? I still don't know. I've avoided spoilers this long. Because wasn't there like a murder or something? I don't even remember what the fuck that game was about. But I remember there was like some kind of like murder mystery or some shit. And you had to like figure out like who done it. And I was like, I don't know. I think it's the teddy bear. Or the niece, the little girl. What was the chick I dated in that game? Kimiko or something? The Asian chick? She was cute. Didn't really like 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 as a romance. Didn't really love the pop star girl as a romance. Murder mystery. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been, dude, that was over 10 years ago. 2013. Goddamn. Hard to believe. Yeah. I'll probably figure it out on the remake. I'm sure it's not that difficult, honestly. And I probably just didn't get far enough to really figure it out. I had my suspicions. Come on. Is this the last phase? Fuck you. That's not it, is it? But wait, there's more. Oh my god, a 4th phase? This is the Omega Machina. Fucking Albed. You hate that you figured it out so quick because once you got to the twist, everything, you know. Yeah, JRPGs aren't the best with like actual mysteries, right? Like you get a good JRPG or you get a good mystery. I don't think you can have both. I feel like the Japanese aren't known for their whodunit murder mysteries. God damn the health. What the fuck? This thing has another, like, what is that? 8 health bars? Suck my dick. Well, at least they're easy to avoid, I guess. The thing P4 is trying to make it a twist, but you guessed it. Yeah. Right? I feel like this is the real super boss. Because this is taking me a lot. He has more forms than the super boss. He's taking me a lot goddamn longer. This has got to be the last form, right? Right? This shit is just dragging on and on. We get it. That wasn't all his HP, but I think they just gave it to me. Didn't he have like 2 more HP bars? Got it. Forge Falcon Plus. That's what we came here for. Level 94. I didn't have to grind to 99 like I thought, but hell yeah. So that's all the important gummy stuff. What the fuck just hit me? I think that's all the important gummy ship stuff. Like, I still have more missions that I can do. But I probably won't. More missions. Defeat 9,999 Heartless. Why would I do that? But why though? P5 doesn't have a twist. It just straight up tells you early on who not to trust. I never played 5, but I played mostly 4 and did a little bit of 3. I got like an hour or 2 into 3. I want to do all of them at some point. I wonder how 1 and 2 are. Were those on PlayStation 1 or 2? How much monies we got? I don't think I've touched solid ground this entire fucking stream. I've been in the gummy ship forever. Your favorite was 3. Mine was 4, but like I said, I basically only played 4. I didn't get far enough in 3, but I liked it. What I did play. Very different than 3 and 5. Ooh. I'll have to check those out. Can I do any synthesis after all that? Two more! So close. P2 is 2 different games, by the way. Oh. My favorite Persona memory is coming across Amara for the first time and my wife walking in and thinking I was a pervert. Nice. What was the game? I remember playing some game and my mom walked in. It was like a sex scene. I think it might have been like Red Dead Redemption or something. All right. We're going to grab some more emblems here. Let's pull up that emblem guide. No one can forget Mara. Her face was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Which game was this? Persona Mara? I'm gonna look this up. Is she cute though? Oh. That's a penis. That is a green veiny cock with hands and tentacles on an chariot. I love Japan. No American would ever think of some shit like that. Well, now I know what that is. What makes Mara even better is one of the stronger demons you can use. Yeah, because he's fucking he's a big veiny cock. I don't want to do these emblems, but we gotta do them. Where do we leave off here? What equipment do I have? Probably shit I unlocked on the last stream that I forgot about. That's right. Isn't that pretty good? Maybe. Wouldn't that be better than this? Yeah. And 5 and 5. So then we'll give the hero glove to... Fuck hero glove. Alright, which... Let's see if we can knock out a couple, emblem worlds here. Where were we? Olympus, Twilight, Toy Box, that's right. Ugh. We'll just get over there real quick, let's see. Toy Box lucky emblem locations. They're not just any emblem, they're lucky. Number 1 in Andy's house. How did I miss that? We did work on Gummy Ship though. We got everything I wanted. Also for Mara, he talks in the most perverted way. Good. What else do I need to get this weapon? I need 2 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆𝖆 pluses. That's all I need. I need to get 80 emblems. I have about 50 right now, and then I have to do the 7 like flan missions, which the flans I'll definitely get to on the next stream. I think I can knock out most of these in the next... I probably got another like 2 hours on the stream here. There's that. I got a guide pulled up here, so these shouldn't be too bad. Hey, defense boost. I forget you get like little things here, and that's 55 there. Yeah. You got a friend in me. Alright, so next is number 3. This ring hooks on a lot of shit. It kind of annoys me sometimes. I think I've... Oh, I did bend the fuck out of this at some point. I don't want to break it, but... Let's see here. Number 3. Oh, I had a hell of a time trying to get this one before. But this picture makes a lot more sense. I remember seeing it and I could not like figure out how to acquire it. Right here. I was trying to get on the rooftop and shit.
Let's see. I hope you find the next one. Back off. Yeah, back off.
Back the fuck off. And what level am I? Like level 55, I think? Let's see. Enough. Oh, he did. Okay. Level 52. Just got to level 52. That's right. Alright, number 4 is behind a van. A gray van. This van. I can see the thing from here.
Let's see. Let's
Nope.
see. Yeah. So long. Thunder. Fire. Here we go.
Wrecked. Is this like Kingdom Hearts 2 where they kind of like level up at this point in the game? I wonder. All right. This is so fun getting all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on 6. Out over there in Galaxy Toys. I only need 2 items to get the Ultima weapon, but those 2 items are going to take me about 5 hours if I had to guess. And then we'll get Ultima, and then we will fight the last boss. But like I said, that's going to be at least... Northern end of the first floor, there's toys stacked. Fuck these things. I ain't doing that shit right now. Some Gigas toys. What? Whoa! Okay, well, y'all help me out.
Let's see.
Okay, okay. Do I have to do the whole thing for this, or am I strong enough to just kill these things now? If I could avoid getting a Metal Gear right now, I'll do it.
Back off. Back off.
Okay. Fuck y'all. I think the purple one's my favorite, but... Ugh. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do this again in this game, but it's kind of fun. I just... Anything that's not normal combat, it's like... a little bit of a chore. Yeah. Is Armored Core. I was thinking Metal Gear, but that's probably more appropriate. Can I just kill this last one and be done with it? Can I get a purple? I don't see, there's a purple. Yeah, some nameless nobody was streaming Armored Core not too long ago. I liked it. I've never played an Armored Core game, but it made me really want to try those out. I think you said 3 was the best, if I'm not mistaken. I think I might have downloaded that. I don't. Oh fuck. Oops. All right, let's just get these mechs out of here. Oh, I didn't even get my cannon. I'm literally just trying to get a picture here, guys. Where'd he go? Bitch. Okay, these guys I can clear out on foot. I just want to make sure I got them all dead. Oops, can I get the goddamn picture, please? Where's that stand at? Northern... this.
Let's see.
Oh, but you gotta be high up.
Let's see.
The fuck?
Let's see.
There we go. Silent Line is the best, but I played 3 before that. That's right. It's hot, boys. Luckily, this heat wave broke. It was like 77 degrees today, and I was loving it. I went on a walk today. It has been over 100 degrees for like 2 weeks straight. Finally got to go outside and enjoy myself a little bit. Little bit of windy, overcast, 77 degrees was nice. And I think we're going for number 5 next here. Fuck that up. What's next? Where's there an enemy? What's the problem? I don't see no enemies. I wonder if they're on like the 2nd floor. Like what's going on? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, 7 is next. Pretty much just going in order from here. Following the IGN guide here. Number 7 in the vents. Silent Line. I feel like I've heard people talk about Armored Core Silent Line saying it was really good. Like I said, I just don't know much of anything about that game outside of what I saw on your stream, Nameless. But it looked really fun when I was watching you play that like 2 weeks ago. I was like, this looks like my kind of game, honestly. You got a friend in me. Short people with their short problems and their little eyes. Little feet. South Park had a great Randy Newman bit. Enter the vents area from the action section. Okay. What is Goofy doing where? Look at Buzz. What are y'all doing? He must have been dead. What? What is aggroing me? That was the fucking issue? I just know we're going to the 2nd floor. Nope. 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 Oh god. Yeah. The action figures. Okay, in the vent. Where's that vent? Wasn't it like over here? There it is, right? Wasn't it like up here? It's been a minute since I've been over here. This was many streams ago. There it is, yep. Go for it, Donald. Where the vent goes up.
see.
Okay. Number 8. Fast travel to the 3rd floor. Nah, I'm good. I wish I still had that MP Walker skill. But it's too much of a penalty.
I got you. Here we go.
There goes Donald. Wah! Now, if you want to play one of the fastest games ever, look at Armored Core for answer. I typically like slower paced games more, but I will check that out. For answer. What was the answer? Did they ever say? The answer is Armored Core. God damn it. Okay, so we're on the 3rd floor now.
Back off.
3rd floor. Oh my god. Pigs. This boss was still one of the hardest bosses in the game for me. Okay, there are some seats. By the rails. Jump by the rails. Oh god damn. Okay. They did say fast travel. Wow, that's a little bit of a cheap shot, isn't it? I think the save point's right around here. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. Pretty much always going for the speed of sound, even with the slower. Even the slow mechs are fast. We got the money. I'm not buying elixirs though. Those are, might as well craft those. Can I craft anything? I need to worry Chalcum. Twix crystal. I think I need to worry Chalcum for like everything. Yeah. I got Donald and Goofy's best weapons as far as I know, so that's good. Okay, fast travel to the 3rd floor. Yep. There's some seats by the rails. I don't know what this man's talking about in this guide. Oh god. Seats by the rails. I have no idea what this thing is talking about. There's a video. High level play-in for answer will give you hand cramps like a motherfucker. Oh, it's one of those. One of those hand cramps types. Let's see, we're going for number 8 here. We have to look up the video guide. Oh shit. I'm not seeing it. We could always skip it and come back if we have to. I was trying to get all these in order, but I don't see this. Sleeve's about to cut off my fucking circulation. It's hot, and it's only 70 degrees out. If we could survive June and July in this room, we can do anything. I'm gonna get this HVAC issue fixed in here. We got big moves coming to the Moth House. Haven't gotten hand cramps since I hit puberty. I haven't got hand cramps since the trying to save Meryl in Metal Gear Solid 1. That really gave me a hand cramp. But also being 13, seeing 𝖘𝖙𝖗 Sports Illustrated 2009 gave me quite a few hand cramps as well. Babies and toddlers. I'm not the hands I used to be. I'm 30, so I never say I'm in my 30s. I just say I'm 30. Well, when I'm 31, I'll say I'm in my 30s. Let's see, we're going to babies and toddlers. Is that second floor? I feel like that's kind of where I came in at, wasn't it? It was one of those land missions, but it's just gonna take me right back where I was with a loading screen. I think it was the third floor. My hands are still pretty good. Make sure you do grip strength. Grip strength is like one of the most important things you can do in your life, in my opinion. Especially if you play pretty much any instruments, especially guitar. But those are good. I have a little grip trainer thing at my desk that I use. It's like a silicone ring thing. What's this? Babies and toddlers? Babies and toddlers, alright. Go back to where the counter is, there's a display. You play piano, nice. My keyboard had some broken keys on it, and I just like threw it out. It was a cheap used pawn shop keyboard. I really need a just like dedicated one, or like a new good one. But I fuck with some piano and keyboard. We're going to the counter. I really need to work on my drums. Bad. I haven't touched drums, and I'm like the most intro level drummer. Honestly, my guitar is getting rough. I started playing or I was playing guitar the other day, and I was like, God, I'm rusty. I was playing every day for like an hour or two, and now I'm playing like once every 2 weeks. It's shameful. Counter. Only took time because I like to make music. Yeah, same. I love making music. I want to put some on YouTube at some point. What am I looking for here? I might have to clear all these enemies. 𝖒𝖙 maximum magazine. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That is my type. Oh, this one's in Spanish. 𝖒𝖙. Hagamos el amor con esta guerra. Muy salsa? Muy salsa indeed. I bet I still have this magazine somewhere. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Sports. Yes. I had this exact magazine. Whoop. Uh-oh. I had this exact magazine cover on my wall as a kid. That did it for me. Not even necessarily my type, but I mean, obviously hot. 2010 swimsuit. Wow. She hasn't been in much lately. She was in an Adam Sandler movie. Funny thing with making music is you don't need to play instruments. It just makes it easier. Good point. Especially these days. Oh. Ah! What's 𝖘𝖙𝖗 looking like in 2025? Little rough. Little plastic. That actually looks good there. Hmm. Let's see. Close all this shit out. So we're going for number 9 here. Mambo number 9. Where is this shit? What the fuck? Sometimes you just gotta clear these enemies to see what the fuck is going on. Yeehaw! But they never ask call ye. What are these things even supposed to be? No, I hate this one. 𝖘𝖙𝖏 is my least favorite because it's so fucking slow. Alright, we should be able to clear these out pretty quick. What we got? Is that everything? Okay, guide says back to where the counter is. There's a display to the left. You want to go up. What the fuck? I have no idea what this shit's talking about right now. Why is this world filtering me so hard? This display to the left? I don't know what he's talking about. I feel like you gotta go like up here, maybe? Oh, I know what it is. You gotta hit these disco balls at a certain area or like position, don't you? It's something with those disco balls. Is it this? Really? There it is.
Let's see.
Perfect. Ooh. I want to see that ring. Good timing. What the ring doing? Damn. Can't really use it right now. Okay, we're gonna go for number 10. We skipped number 8, but I'll come back to that when I'm in a better state of mind. Let's see, 10. 3rd floor. Robot case. How many of these are there? Third floor robot display. You know where that's at? That's gonna be kind of back where I came from, I think, near the fast travel. Let's see. Go over to the, well, this time about from the fast travel, which is here. Right? No. Here. How is Buzz just dead? There he goes. I knew you could do it, Buzz. Don't be using my expensive ass ethers. Go to the robot display on your left. Robot display. What? This?
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Thanks, Goofy. You wanna get in the pic, bro? Beautiful. Let's find some more. Number 11, outdoors. Fast travel to the first floor of the toy store. Okay.
Sora.
What? Sora? No.
Come on, fellas.
Turn around and head outside to the entrance, and it is on the right. Yep.
Let's see.
Got it. Damn, I just gotta find that number 8. Where the fuck was that? Fast travel to the 3rd floor. By the rails. I think I get it now. The last little bit of getting ultimate weapons in JRPGs because they're always the most monotonous. I know. Especially Kingdom Hearts Ultima weapons in every game. Still not as bad as 1, but it ain't fun. So by the rails, he's talking about over here. There's some seats by the rails. Okay. Jump up to the rails. Whoa, we're going down. Have I been up there? What's this? Oh, dude, 10 ultimate weapons probably has some of the worst in gaming. Oh, I have been up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could not do that shit. I tried. Those shit, that's like MMO levels of grinding. Yeah, nah. I ain't doing that. Lightning dodging. I tried to do that on the stream. Wasn't pretty. I still might revisit that and try it sometime. Jump up to the rails. I still don't fucking get it. I kind of need a video for this. Some of these aren't the best. Damn it. I got all but 1 for Toy Story. I didn't click anything. Okay. Seats right by the rails. I do not know what the fuck it's talking about. Jump up to the rails. Down to the big spaceship below. I feel like I missed that part. Spaceship? That? Is it like on this?
Come on, Sora.
No, don't come on, Sora. It's not this. Big spaceship. I'm not getting it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the spaceship. Damn. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. This, and then... What's like a pink spaceship, though? Fuck! I thought I had something here. Hey, is this a Chow? That looks like a Chow to me. Rocket Ruckus. I should not have done this. Maybe this will help me find it. Hey, there it is. That actually kind of helped.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's see.
How do I zoom in? That doesn't count. Okay. Stop.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, but that counts. Okay. So that's the one here for Toy Story. Nice. Corona we actually finished already, so we got Monstropolis next. Let's get started here on Monstropolis. We're getting there. Don't do me like that. Waco's was bad because it took so long. I'm overthinking the pictures. Well, sometimes you gotta really like hit the right angle on them. So sometimes it takes me a few tries. Sometimes you can get around to them like that, but sometimes they are like really specific on like the angle. Like that disco ball one. I wish I didn't have to do 80 of them for this. But yeah, Waka's was really bad. Alright, Monstropolis, what you got for me? Probably go to the first one here since I think I missed number 2. Laugh energy, huh? Nothing personal. I was just here for something else too. Yeah, there's Zooks for that. Fuck it. All right. So let's see. We need number 2. Oh, and I actually finished these 2, which is nice. So I only have 1, 2, 3 worlds left. We'll get them on the next stream. I think I can get a couple of these on here. Let's see. Monstropolis. Number 2. Go back to the entrance of the laugh room with the desks. And move the clown. What? Is the laugh room the very first room, I'm guessing? The laugh room with all the desks. Don't think that's this one. Nope, this ain't it. Oh, that's the big guy.
Here we go.
That's a lot of HP.
Later.
Worth it. Almost all 53. We'll probably get 53 on the stream here tonight. The one with all the desks. I think I know what they're talking about. Gonna tap out. Good night, Mothman. See you, Victor. I probably got another 30 minutes here, maybe. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Let's see. The one with all the desks. I've seen that. I know exactly what they're talking about. I just don't know exactly how to get there. Yes. This one, right? Laugh floor. Okay. To the entrance of the laugh floor room. Whoa. Never been in here. Okay. Move the clown by the doorway. There's that clown. Get out of here, you silly old clown.
Let's see.
Mike Wazowski's fucking face.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes.
Yes.
You find the next.
All right, we're moving on to 4 here. Vault. This one is behind the banana flan. Fast travel to the factory basement.
Next one.
Yeah, like I tried my best not to do guides, but like when shit like this would take me a fucking year to find these without a guide. Factory basement. Hell yeah. Turn right. Go through the white door. Oh, it's one of these. Continue to the wall of doors.
Come on, fellas.
Continue to the wall of doors and enter the brown door on the left. Probably never even been in some of these. And then once you're through, turn around.
Right over there.
Kind of warms my heart every time Donald says that. It's so cute. A lucky emblem. Ooh, Cosmic Belt Plus. We're at 65. Wow. We're at 65 emblems. With this and 2 more worlds. With that Cosmic Belt. It's probably better than the Cosmic Chain, right? Defense up. I'll take the defense. Give the chain to you, maybe? Yeah. And then I already forgot what I gave him, but doesn't matter. I think these are going to be more straightforward from here. Let's see. Number 5. Fast travel back to factory ground floor. I'm not even going to try these because I'll do them all out of order and just fuck it all up. But we do have to do those for this thing we're trying to do. How do we get in here? Here? What's this do? Is that an emblem? I'm sure I got that one right.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So long.
Is this where I came in? Lower level. I don't know where I'm at. Factory ground floor is where we need to be, though. And then follow the path until you reach the stairs on the right. The path. This path? Oh, those are like thunder guys, aren't they? Stairs on the right. And it's behind the wall beneath the window. Follow the path until you reach the stairs on the right. Window, there it is. How'd I miss that?
See.
Nice picture, Sora.
Ah! Why me, Lord? Nice try, Donald. Okay, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 and 7 we need. Okay. Ground. Factory. Ground floor save point. Isn't that where I was? Go to the west side. This is not where I was.
Sully turned off all the lasers.
But I am thinking about beefing up security after that last visit from Randall.
I fell for that, didn't I?
Back off.
Where am I going? Oh, there's a save point, right?
Hey, thanks.
Oh, but I can't get in there? Fuck. I think there's one over here too.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
I'm going so the wrong way. $3,000 money? Factory ground floor. Factory ground floor. Go west. Go west. Oh, well, this is west. To the room and look for a pink splatter on the floor by the painting booth.
Look,
Sora, look. Yes. And I need the one right after this, I believe. Yep. Let's see. Go up the elevator next to ground floor save point. Okay. Follow the path past the yellow staircase.
Back off. Back off. Back off. Yeah, it's over.
Oh, there's waves.
Take this.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay, yellow staircase. We have to turn to a conveyor belt. This yellow staircase? Okay. Past the staircase. Turn left. It's on the wall as soon as you turn in. Here? I'm close. Not seeing it. I think I might have gone a little too far or something. You went too far this time, Mothman. Oh god. Okay, so I know we were good up till here. Yellow elevator. I think that's a, isn't Yellow Elevator a Black Angel song? Yellow elevator, the yellow elevator. Stuck in a mine with a metal elevator. Past the yellow staircase, where you must turn, oh, to the corridor with the conveyor belt. I think I missed that part. Here's the conveyor belt. Okay, we're on track here.
Relax. Sully turned off all the lasers.
Yeah, you said that.
I am thinking about beefing up security after that.
And
last
then
visit from Randall.
it's on the right as soon as you turn in. Is it? What? As soon as you turn in. What did he mean by this? My screen looks a lot different than his. May I keep following this?
Back off!
Over there! Look! Over there!
Where? Over there, over there. Here? I'm still not seeing it. Where the shit?
Let's see.
Damn, they told me one was in here. I got like the little alert, but I don't see it. I don't think it's this far. I think I passed already. I'm lost on this one. Oh god.
Back off! Back at you! So long!
Where? Okay. In the ground floor save point. Follow the path to the yellow staircase, where you must turn into a corridor with a conveyor belt. But again, my map looks so different than his on this guide. Like, they make it sound like it's here, but he's in like a fucking dark thing, and I went all through here. What the fuck? He's in like the southeast corner of the room, it looks like. Which almost looks like I need to be up more like in there. Like in this corner. Oh, I can't get up here. How do I get back there? Let's see. I think it's more this way. Oh wow, I went way past it. There it is. Goddamn.
Let's see.
Nice pick.
Okay, and then we got a couple of these on our own. Let's see. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then we're done here in this world. Next one is power plant accessory save point.
Sure, Sora.
I think this leads to the power plant. Access way, not accessory. Reading can be hard. You've only been doing it like, what, 25 years? Should be not too far past this point here. Power plant. I believe this is the access way, yep. Okay, from here, look in front of you to the north. Didn't I not get this one? God damn it. 1, 2, okay, 8, so we need 9 and 10. That was my bad. Head up into the brick corridor. You go until you made it outside. Okay. Inside, then outside again. Okay. And then upon exiting the second time, it's on the door frame. Got it.
Let's see.
Okay, one after this is... Oh god. If coming from number 8, which I'm not. I can. Wasn't number 8 just like by the fast travel? Yeah, we'll just go back to the fast travel point. Keep going forward until you reach a dead end. Hopefully it's something bite me in the ass walking back here. Love Thundergun one-shotting everything. Let's see. I think I know where this one is. Keep up, boys. Okay. Keep going forward. Whichever way that is until you reach a dead end. Is that where... Was I supposed to be going the way I just went? I had a feeling that was going to happen. It says go forward till you reach a dead end, which I feel like is where I just fucking was.
Yeah. Back off.
And then jump down from there. Okay. Back on it. Hopefully this is right this time.
Back off. Yeah.
Till we get a dead end. Okay. Then you jump down. I remember trying to find this one before. Climb the blue crates.
The crane might come in handy if we need to get back up.
There it is.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
A royal ribbon. Yo, that's good. Hold on for Arceus. Do that on me, and then you get the Arceus Plus. Worth it. Damn. Can I just check my stats? Alright, so that should finish up Monstropolis. Yes. Hell yeah. So we just have San Francisco, we have to do everything there, and then Caribbean. Hell yeah. We'll save those for next time. We're getting there, guys. And you do get some good equipment for doing these too, so that's nice. Might buy more food. And doing this and those flan missions will probably unlock a good amount of cooking things I have left to do. Let's try to get 3 of everything if we can. Here we go. And we got, let's see. Anything good here? Probably make some of these as long as it doesn't use any crystals. Let's see. Can't do that. Whoop. Can't do that yet until I get the ultimate weapon. Skip. Damn, nothing.
Wahoo! You're here!
I like that treasure box. And again, I'm going to save my upgrade stuff here until I get the ultimate weapon just to make sure I can fully upgrade that, because I'm probably going to need these adamantines and stuff. I may fully upgrade all these if I have the spare materials and I have to go too out of my way. What level are we? 53. Hell yeah. We got 700 money. Oh, I could have bought a, do I still have some of those stickers left?
Are you here to buy stuff?
I am.
Wahoo!
Almost got these finished out. Just for completionist's sake, really. Probably will never use any of these, but why not? We're gonna have the money. Let's check the bistro real quick, just to see what we have unlocked. Nothing. I gotta figure out, I'm only missing 3 here on the standard. I've got excellent on everything I have unlocked. I'll check those out next time. I actually did end up liking the cooking and food mechanic in this game. Pretty good. Alright, is there any other little shit I can do? Let's get this bullshit cleared out. Do I have to actually click these? Show me Pegasus. They really took the time to do that. I imagine you get an achievement when you finish this character list thing. Didn't get any achievements tonight, but we definitely got close to a couple things. Still got a couple of heartless left. Looks like. Get this shit the fuck out of here. These fucking notifications have been sent here since I started the game. Wow, this is the first time I've cleared all those out this entire playthrough. Feels good. Oh, there's your stats. I was just like, how do I view my stats? The resistances, bro. On this man. insane. That's a pretty good build up to level 53, I think. 55 strength, 62 magic, 55 defense, 50%, 51% on all elements except dark, 203 AP. Don't think anyone got any abilities tonight. Doesn't look like it. Still don't get MP safety. I'll have to check that out. But let me make sure I saved. At 56 hours. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a good one. That was a good stream. We got a lot done on the gummy ship. We just about finished all the hold on, let's hear our music here. Closing time. Yeah, we should be able to wrap those emblems up in like 45 minutes probably. I have 2 worlds left. I just gotta do the Caribbean emblems and the San Francisco emblems, and then we're gonna do the Fantastic 7. That's gonna be most of the next stream, honestly. I'll be honest with you, it's gonna be a lot of Fantastic 7 mini games, which not looking forward to, but you know, we made it this far. We didn't 100% the gummy ship by any means, but we got all the important stuff done. I think we beat all the big bosses and everything. I might check out more of those missions. Like I said, I'm gonna grab a couple of achievements here on the next stream too before we fight the boss. We're level 53 at the moment. I would like to be level 60 going into that boss. Maybe grab a couple more abilities, things like that. We'll have to check it out. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. This was a really good one. Let me know if y'all liked the real estate stuff at the beginning of the stream. Like I said, I think every 10th stream maybe I'll do a real estate stream or put a couple hours in that. I liked it. I thought it was fun. Y'all can send me, you know, save up some houses that you've been looking at. Let me know what city and state y'all are in. If you're looking at other countries, I check out other countries once in a while. Australia, Japan, England, some of those on Zillow. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, guys. I will be back on here probably Monday night at 11 p.m. Eastern on my stream 228. All right, love you all. Kissies. Good night.